Hey, if you're early. If you're early. Oh, if you're early. It means you're early. If you're early, do I sound okay when I talk like this? Am I loud enough? Am I loud enough? I'm not like roaring and screaming and going mad or anything, am I? You can hear me excellent. Okay, thank goodness. Thank you, early gang. Now, I'm going to put out the ping. I'm going to leave you to it for 2 minutes. All right, hold on. Hold on tight. I say 2 minutes. It's going to be like 4 minutes because I still need to clear things off the table. Okay, let's go. Let's go! the day after Thursday, the day before Saturday. How are we doing on this day today? Is cake falling down a well? I went in after TTS, man. You know, that's how he got out in the end. Unfortunately, now I'm in the well. I am well in the well, let me tell you. How are we all doing? Let me say hello to the people. We have Best NPC and Robin Wolfhard and Decimator and Mojo Nazwa, hello. And we have Pufflemaster and we have the Travel Nerd and Bunny Mumbles and Bloodboon Mountain. How are we doing, lads? Onsen Mark and Yellow. Are we vibing? Scorpillo, Sappho, Small Dog, Yellow. And Altaria Floof, Yellow. And Mindless Indulgence, and Keza. And if I've not said hello to you, make yourself known. I know we have a shark close-up as well. We'll get to that in a minute. Don't you worry. I saw it with my eyes. With my very eyes. Pickhead, hello. SNCA, hello. Ray64, just in time. We have a real banger recipe. We have a real banger recipe today, okay? Today we're making banoffee. Yippee! Spicy Ferret, thank you for the bits. And hello, Generic Juno. Hello, there's a banana and toffee, let me tell you. Oh my goodness gracious, tonight. Let me turn down this music. Let me throw on some tunes first and let me appear magically on your screen in just a few moments. Namu, hello. You are breaking the law. Amber, she, hello. All right, what tunes do we want? What are we feeling? What are we going for? What are we feeling? We need tunes. We need real club bangers. We need real like we need real like I have no idea what music to put on, but I'm kind of vibing today. Toga Kisses, welcome in. Excellent name. How are you doing? Arctic Ash, thank you for 14 months. Does somebody have a spare popsicle? Come on, someone go in the freezer, see what we have. Traveler, thank you for 35 months. Hello, Balonic. Hello, and Red Roses, and Gavolt, and Cozy Rain. Hello, and Pufflemaster, thank you for 2 years of your prime. Doesn't feel like it's been that long, but thank you, Kate, for the past 2 years, and to everyone here for making the community so wonderful. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I've forgotten something. I feel like there's something, like I've forgotten some of my makeup, I've forgotten something in my hair. I don't know. I got a feeling, so I'm just ignoring it. Dude, Paul, hello. Thank you for 28 months. Irish summer hype. It is a nice day outside again. It's a nice day. Varzik, thank you for a whole year. I know only about it. A year's a good while, and I appreciate every bit of it. Thank you so much. Good news from Wandering Princess. Cake, your old Animal Crossing streams have brought me back to my old after a year. Yes! I'm looking forward to playing Animal Crossing on stream next week. I'm going to try and actually play it in a relaxed fashion myself over the weekend because I just haven't really had I don't have the time because all of my video game time has been going into Tears of the Kingdom and Minecraft. Probably Apollo, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Hoff Believer, thank you for gifting 3 subs to Tim Flower, Subatomic Penguin, and Jacob Fly. Lads, I need to put on something a little boppier. Hang on. A little boppier. What are we feeling? I don't know what I'm feeling. Can we get a wave of good eggs for Hoff Believer? And you know what? Just for all of you. And we're gonna have that shark close-up coming in a second. You know, the Pokemon Summer Mix hasn't let me down yet. It is very summery today. I am wearing a t-shirt. All right, are we ready for a shark close-up? Because somebody redeemed, I do not remember who, but I did see it at the very, very start. Someone redeemed a shark close-up. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? What on earth is going on over there? Spicy Ferret, thank you for giving 5 subs. All right, that's it. Shark's coming over to you. That's it. Here he is. Ah, lads, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's doing his hang on. We gotta bring the tunes up a bit. It is a Friday. It is a beautiful day outside, and we're going to make something delicious. And we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a laugh. An LAF. An LAF together. XOXO and such. It is actually a lovely. I wore a hoodie going up the shop today, and that was a terrible idea. I was boiling. I was absolutely boiling by the time I got back. Hey. All right, let me bring the boy back over here. Let me get him comfortable. Let me move Dave all around. All around. All around. Oh my gosh, how are we all doing on this day today? Banoffee Pie, Captain Wowzers, lovely to have you. How are you keeping? Nightfall Mayor, hello. And oh my goodness, Lost World, thank you so much for gifting a sub too. Oh no, the hat. No. No, wait a second. Nomal appropriado, thank you so much. You were 3 good. Lads, can we get another way? Wait, this side. I always go to this side, even though I know. You know what it is? I'm looking at the screen that way, and I'm transferring it this way in front of me, and I keep thinking chat's on this side. A wave of good eggs. How are we doing? What did Offie do? What did Offie not do? Listen. What did Offie not do? We do have to start doing something very quick. I can't see anything. Behave for 1 second. I need to get my glasses wiped. I cannot see a thing through these glasses. I don't know how I didn't notice until now, considering how bad they are. Like, I think I must have gotten some of my makeup or something on them earlier on. I don't know. Wait. Esh! Esh, thank you for giving a sub to Astartes M41. Thank you so much. I'm going to hop ahead to something a little boppier. Oh yeah, here we go. Sunny Ray, thank you for 8 months. Haven't been able to catch the stream much recently, but focusing on studying paid off. Say, passed my research. Let's go, Sunny Ray. Woo! Oh, delightful. And I know a reset can be scary as well. I'm so glad it went well for you. I'm so glad. Come here, I tell you, for anyone doing exams at the minute. For anyone doing exams, I failed some of my college exams and I resat them and it was okay. And some people did not pass them and they repeated and it still turned out okay. And some people dropped out of the course and they did something else and it still turned out okay. So do not have a big worry about it. It's all going to work out for you. What's for you won't pass you, all right? I can't. Puffle Master is free from exams. Woo! Hey. Hang on. I need to get my sight back. I simply cannot see a thing. Can we give it up for Puffle Master and for everyone doing their exams? The Leaving Cert exams are ongoing at the minute in Ireland, which is your like end of school exams, you know? NPC is good news. I got my first proper chef knife. Ooh! A Victorinox stainless steel 10-inch knife with a rosewood handle. Very nice. I can't wait to get some like really nice knives. Like we have a nice little set of knives, but they aren't long lasting. They have plastic handles. They're great. They're brilliant, but I can't wait to get a nice set. And Lost World, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. I thank you very much. That's 3 good to you, lads. You're wild today. Wild. Julian, hello. How are you doing? Scottish Key says I'm graduating university in 3 weeks. Ah! I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Go. I need a little sip of my sub. Why is it? I'm putting some ice in this. It's very warm. I think it's because I had it by the window. I never had much trouble with exams as Dr. Death. Coursework's my bane, which is funny because I'm the opposite. I got on great with coursework and exams terrified me. I could bang out like a first level essay in 1 sitting overnight and I couldn't do exams. I was terrible in exams. I'm just gonna, you know what, I'm just gonna, actually, I need to get my water bottle. Hang on, 1 second. Don't set fire to anything while I'm gone. Ooh, wait. Oh, my water bottle's not in here. Oh, that's... Isn't it? It's going to be in the kitchen. It's going to be looking at me, staring at me. It's probably on the table. My water bottle's not... I don't know where my water bottle is. I'm going to have a glass of water. The music stops if I leave because it's going through my mic, which I know is a really scuffed setup, but like it works, I think. Happy Gilmore, hello! I could use, GamerSubs did send me a really nice water bottle, and the only reason I haven't used it is because it doesn't have a straw. And not to be like a baby, but I drink more water if I have a straw. This is a really, really cute cup. Like it's really, exclamation mark GG if you'd like 10% off your order at GamerSubs. But it is a really nice cup, and I just haven't used it because it doesn't have a straw. I want to see if I can get like a straw lid for it because it's a perfect big size of a cup as well. And I'm just like, if I try to drink out of, like most people get on fire, if I try to drink out of that, it's gonna go everywhere. Like I'm just gonna have a shower. Oh my goodness, DJ, hello, how are you doing? I don't know where I put my water bottle though. I've no idea where it is. I might just fill this with, I'm going to give it a little rinse and fill it with water and put some ice in. What harm? Maybe, you know what, I might as well get good use out of it. It's very, very cute. I need to stop being a baby about how I drink my water. Actually, I could just put a straw in the bottle. Hang on. I do have my own straws. Who's that? Neverix! Thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to Amelia Paynes and Papa Hextech. Lads, can we get additional good eggs? Thank you so much. The hype train is on fire. Lads, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Eviolite, hello. Hello. I'm going to put some ice in here. I'm going to get it nice and cold. Straws are... I love a good straw. Like, the reason I managed to drink so much water is because I have a straw in my water bottle. So I'm going to put a straw in this one because I know I have loads of them. I have millions of straws. Righteous Knight, actually, Righteous Knight, I think it was you that redeemed the shark close-up. That jogged my memory. And hello, how are you doing? And Julian says, I failed my English GCSE because I had a migraine in the morning of the exam exam, wrote 13 lines altogether. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh. But you look you now, and you're doing all right. Doing all right. Gavolt, thank you for 6 months. And lads, seriously, thank you so much for a frankly enormous hype train. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do with you. You're wild. I can't get the last ice cube out of this. Thank you so much. Thank you. Neverix, thank you for gifting another 2 subs to Hefty and Mr. Twister. Hefty is such a great name, I know. I get a good kick out of it, I think. Why? Oh, I got it. I got it. It's stuck. I'm so sorry, that was really loud. That was 40 years ago this year. Oh, stop. I was talking to some friends this morning and they were like, oh, something, this person doesn't know what a floppy disk is. It's like, I suppose I'd expect that. I was like, but at the same time, you know, I remember when I was this age asking for floppy disks because I thought that they were cool, and I was like, that was 20 years ago. Anyway, we're not starting it. We're not starting it. I can't get the ice is just stuck, and I don't know how it's so stuck. Oh, I have it! Yes! Ew! Okay, I'm going to refill the ice cube tray so we have nice ice later. Nice ice. Ice that is nice. Ice nice. Just tell it to not be stuck. Mr. Darkness Wolf, hello! Now hang on, lads. I have to maneuver around the fish fingers to get... Aha! To get the ice back in here. Oh, please go in. 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 Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. Face Daniel, hello, and Just Eat Us, hello. We're grand. How are you doing yourselves? Let me just give it an all, yeah, fish of fingers. I mean, how do you think they hold things? Death Bunny Girl, however, I still remember, I just said her remember instead of hello. I remember having a floppy disk to the library so I could save things downloaded from the internet to pay £2 an hour. I remember that. I remember it was like €2 an hour down the library. Now, mind you, that was quite cheap. It was quite cheap. Actually, it might have been cheaper in the library. Anyway, Freya, hello. How are you doing? And me Piano says, I have that ice cube tray. You can get all of them out at once by putting a tea towel on the table and smacking as hard as you can on top. See, I tried that before when stuck in it, and it just kind of laughed at me. You know what I can't... Tea towels. I had 500 tea towels. Do you know what I can't get my head around? You know the silicone ice trays? We got one of those and we couldn't get it to stand up once it had the water in it. It would just go, like it would just wibble wobble in every direction, so we just couldn't use it. I think it might still be in the press somewhere. Grace is doing all right, got a new Switch today and transferring games, so I always feel nervous doing this. Oh, I'd be terrified. I'd be absolutely terrified. I'd be terrified of losing my Animal Crossing Island because you have to use a different transfer tool for that. Heads up for anyone who's getting a new Switch for any reason. You have to use the island transfer tool or you could lose your Animal Crossing save. And that is terrifying. Terrifying. Cappy, hello. I get ice cubes out of the tray by pouring warm water on them. Now listen to me, you. That would work. However... How and ever. You're supposed to put silicone ones in the freezer tray first, then fill them. But like, I can't. We don't have a freezer tray in either the box freezer or the little freezer. You have to put things in. We can't, there's no way we can like, into the freezer. So I think it's just not for our kind of freezer, and that's okay. Cake on the charity stream soon. I am thinking, I have to, let me just check my schedule. But seriously, I'm actually, do you know what? Do you know what? Let me figure it out right now. We could do it next Saturday. 17th. Are you free the 17th, lads? Let's see, because I think I'm free the 17th. So if you're free the 17th and I'm free the 17th, so I want to do it a weekend this month. Because I'm thinking we might do another 12-hour, because they're just fun, you know? They're just a bit crack, you know? Would you all please check your schedule immediately? Will we provisionally say the 17th, and I'll get back to you properly either tomorrow or maybe Monday. Because I want to do it soon. I'm doing it on my own. I was going to see if I could get a few people together, but I think we'll just go for it because everyone's going to do good. Everyone's going to do good and it'll work out grand. But I think the 17th would be A-okay. I think I'm free. You think you could clear the schedule that day? Oh, goodness. But yeah, I think we'll probably do it the 17th. I think I'm between two charities. They're both equally good. I'd nearly split it down the middle if I could, but the rigmarole and the stuff of like handling money, I don't want to make it messier than it has to be. So I'll come back to you on that. All right, I get some time off work. London lads, hello. Where are the pears at? I'm in the pear wiggler where they deserve to be, lads. Have you all been to the pear wiggler? We need a pear wiggler emote. Hang on, is there a BTTV pear wiggler emote? Because if not, I will make one. I will make a pear wiggler BTTV emote. Hang on, okay. BTTV, popular, search, pear wiggler. There are no pear wiggler emotes. I'm gonna have to make a pear wiggler emote. The what? Okay, listen. You have to be educated, okay? I can't walk around here having you not educated. Pear wiggler. It's a simple concept, really, lads. Pear wiggler. It's the pear. I don't know what else to tell you. It's the pear wiggler. I don't know what more context you could need. That happened to my buddy Eric. Aerodynamics of a lobster vibe. It's supposed to simulate the damage that pears take in transit, but obviously you let anyone put that on Tumblr. It's like, right, bad and naughty children are put into the pear wiggler to atone for their crimes. So, you know. It's as simple as it sounds. Like, you know, it's a good, straightforward, you know, straightforward enough concept. Oh my goodness. Now, lads, I have to ask something very important. I'm going to have a sip of my sup now that's after cooling down a bit. This is a very important question, so think this over, okay? Think it over. You may never have been asked this question before. You may never know if the answer is right or not. Who wants a cup of tea? Hands up, hands up. I don't care what temperature it is outside. We're having a cup of tea. The outdoor temperature has no bearing on my desire for a cup of tea at any point in time. I will want a cup of tea as much today in the blaring sun, and I think we're technically maybe in a drought at this stage because there's a wildfire warning in Ireland, and that's how you know it's bad. It hasn't rained in like over 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks at this stage, and I don't like it. I don't like it. We need rain. We need rain. The lawns are dying. People's lawns are going yellow and brown, and that is wrong. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Sale Sock says, can I have a gallon of tea? I'll see what I can sort out for you. Just a big bucket of it. Sheepus Beepus, hello, good news. I finally finished my first year at uni. Congratulations! Go on, Sheepus! Oh, delighted for you. Delighted. Done, dusted. You have a good rest now, at least for a little while. Oi! Alright. Now, let's see if the Google Home wants to cooperate today. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer. Okay, working today. I just have it down very, very quiet. I'll have a tea light. Thanks, just water. Okay, just water. We can do that. Mozzarella, hello. It's not raining. People think it's constantly raining in Ireland. I'm like eating my words today. People think it's always raining here, but to be honest, like, once it hits summer, we get weeks where it doesn't rain sometimes, and it's very, very weird, and I don't like it. We actually get very, very nice summers, other than the humidity. The humidity is the only killer, but like, it's unpredictable sometimes. But when you get a stretch like this, like, you just have weeks of dry weather, and it's kind of dry heat, which is actually not that bad. Like, I would rather dry heat when I'm out and about than like humid heat. So it's a strange feeling though. And the last time, I think we had a stretch of like 6 or 8 weeks in summer 2018 or 19, I don't remember which. I think it was 18, after it was the same year as the snow, and it just didn't rain for like 2 months. It was really weird, or like a month and a half. Time Lord Astra, thank you for 28 months. That's a long time. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? I need some water. Oh, it's about 20 Celsius. The heater feels like it's tears into my skin. Yeah, it feels a lot more like, even though the temperature is not very high, it feels very hot. Because it's just been hot non-stop. So the ground is hot. So the earth is hot. You know, I mean, that sounds silly, but like, the houses are hot. Like, it's warm in here. I need to open the window out a little more. See how long I can get away with it, but you know. I'm down by the sea, and it's nice, makes the weather sunny, windy, cold. See, I'd like a little there's a little breeze, but we could do with more breeze, you know? I'm just gonna sip my water. I feel really awkward drinking water out of a bottle like this. There's nothing wrong with the bottle, it's just that I'm so used to a straw. I was gonna put a straw in it, what's wrong with me? Is this tall enough? Just. Let's see if this works. Mini Munchkin, hello! And Kanzi, you sipping my water? Ah, perfect. Lunar Ablaze, a happy Friday to you. Julian says, I live by the sea, there's quite a breeze today. That can be a bad thing, since you don't realize how strong the sun is. That's true. Even if it's, you know, windy and something, and everything, you can still get sunburned on a windy. Oh, the straw's actually too tall. Never mind. You can still get sunburned on a windy day if you're starting to feel cool. So lads, what's the thing I always tell you? Go on. What's the thing I always tell you about sunny days? Go on. Dig deep in the brain. Deep in the brain, dig down. Yeah, I guess. Wear your sunscreen. Wear your sunscreen. You can commit a crime as well, but I didn't see you do it, okay? I didn't see you do it. Jeff, hello, never bet against the sun when sunburn's on the line. Never bet against the sun. Because the sun, you know what'll happen. Do you know what'll happen if you don't wear your sunscreen? You'll autopilot into the sun. That's what's gonna happen to you. You'll be on your way off somewhere, it's like, oh no! That's what's gonna happen. You will autopilot into the core of the sun. So please wear sunscreen. Now I need to sit down and crunch my back. Why is that still funny?
Smooth move, Icarus.
Why is this still funny? Jeff, thank you for the bits. I need to crunch real fast. Woohoo! Oh, there's an ice cube on the ground. I could have died. There's an ice cube under the table, and somehow I didn't even know it was there until right now. I could have died. I probably wouldn't have slipped on it because it's like directly under like the very middle of the table. It's like here. So I'm just gonna put a tea towel on and deal with it later. It's just water. Congrats on not dying. DJ says I should have worn sunscreen yesterday. It was out for an hour and my shoulders are burned. No, like, obviously, you know, it's good to get a good brand of sunscreen. You use whatever you have. If you're stuck, use whatever you have, you know? Factor 30 is better than factor nothing. Factor 15 is better than factor nothing, but I'd still go for factor 50 myself, you know? Silver Dawn Arrow, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Captain Two says, good thing you didn't walk under the table. I could have been bad. I mean, to be fair, I do sometimes go under the table to scare you at the camera. So if I'd done that, it would have been like, oh, that would have been the sound you would have gotten. It wouldn't have been a great soundscape. Now, we need to start doing something right now. You see this? You see this? Snap it, hello, sunglasses and hat. Oh, sunglasses and a hat. Very helpful. Oh, I forgot I had the tea timer. I don't know why I did a loop. I'm just kind of feeling. Would you please? I'm going to lose my mind. This is a can of condensed milk. Do you know what we're going to do with the condensed milk? We're going to uncondense it. No, we're not going to uncondense it. Spicy ferret, thank you for the bits. We're not going to eat it straight out of the can. What we're going to do is we're going to put it in a pot of water, and we're not going to open it. We're going to leave the can as is. I think I can take the label off, otherwise it's just going to be messy, you know? Fauntleroy, hello! And we're going to let it, like, simmer. Oh, the milk is on the turn. Get out of here. Oh, so we're going to, watch this. Watch this, we're going to get this pot. Get this pot. Essentially. Now we will have to keep an eye on it. I'm going to take the label off. Because then it's going to get all like caramelly toffee. Oh, that's shiny. I can see my reflection. Lads, can you see your reflection in this? Oh, you can see the camera. Oh, you can also now see how close the camera is to the wall, which I don't think you've ever been able to see before. Look at this. That's where the wall is.
Technology! Shouldn't evaporated milk be the opposite of condensed milk?
Shouldn't evaporated milk be like powder? Or just not there? It's not, but thank you for the bits. I've always wondered, like, why is it called evaporated milk? There's clearly something in this can. I know it's you evaporate the water. When I was younger, I didn't know. And I kept asking people, and people were like, oh, don't be silly, you know it's not that. I'm like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it means. Oh, goodness. Lunar Blaze, thank you very much for the technology. Gone milk. There's just nothing in there. So what we're going to do is, we're going to put this on the hob. Well, with water in it. Sorry, I should make this very clear. With water in it. We're going to let this come up to... Ah! We're going to let this come up to... Oh, that's too many. That's too many. To a simmer. Boil. Simmer is what we really want. It'll probably come to a boil and then we put it down to a simmer. And we're going to leave it just simmer away for a while because it will turn the condensed milk into like a milky... What's it? The leche, caramelly, milky caramel. You don't need to open the can a little, which I know sounds a bit mad. This isn't going to explode, I promise you. Dulce de leche, dulce de leche, is that it? Caramilk. It will not explode. I know it seems very dubious. It seems very dubious to put like a can on there, but I promise it is not going to explode. It'd be very funny if it did, but anytime I've done this before, it has not exploded. I'd like to make it very clear, this has not exploded. All right. I don't have a stove cam because this is literally the only thing that is going to be on the stove today. I was tempted to have a constant, like, teeny tiny stove cam just for that, but it explodes today. Oh, goodness. Dildor, how are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Oh, goodness. It's going to be sealed. And then we'll open it later and we will see all the beautiful caramel. But for now, we're going to sit down. We're going to have a chat for a minute. Stale Sock says, eat a tea bag and sugar, drink boiling water, milk, and then break down to mix everything inside your stomach. Yeah, it's like you eat the raw noodles, you chug the boiling water and snort the seasoning packet. Don't do that. Just in case there's anybody silly and impressionable here, don't do that. I've got the 3-drink method going again today. I hadn't for a while. 3-drink method. Okay, listen, it's a good way to live. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Cat Barazoo, hello! I can't believe you don't like bananas. But you know, that's okay. Sorry I didn't respond to you. I was in the shop going like... But you know, it's alright, that's fine. Okay, we got the 3-drink method, okay? We got the cup of tea. We have the energy gamer sup, the sippy sup, and we have the water. 3 drinks. I could have a 4th. I could have a 4th beverage. This is the drink for pleasure, this is the drink for energy, although to be fair, this does taste nice as well, and this is the hydration, all right? 3-drink method, it's a great way to live. It feels very decadent. it's not especially decadent when it comes down to, you know, the cents and euros of it, but it feels very decadent. Mix them all and chug to see the secrets of the universe and die instantly. You usually have 3 too. What are your 3 drinks? I'm really curious. What's anyone who does the 3 drink thing, what do you have? Yo, so funny, thank you for 8 months. Thank you so much. How are you keeping? Come in on this Friday. Why pee once when you can pee thrice? I will be just full of liquid. But like, you know what? You could do worse. Water, and water, a good way to live. A good way to live. Water, latte, and my green juice. Oh, green juice sounds really... It sounds really dubious, but you know what? I see it. I see it. Water, sweet tea, and orange juice. I want to try sweet tea. It seems nice. It seems like something I'd enjoy. Coffee or tea, water, Gatorade, ginger. Oh yeah, ginger ale, conch, and tap water. Ginger ale is good. Water, Pepsi Cherry, Iron Brew, Coke Zero, water, Frige. I'm not sure what Frige is. I feel like I've heard of it. Dilute, a hot, maybe a can. Ooh, Pilk and vinegar. No. Recipe Cannon, hello, water, iced coffee and Diet Cola, water flavored water, Coke, Slurpee. Ooh. I have a 2.5 Pepsi hot chocolate and ice cubes in a mug. That's the 0.5. That's pretty good. Water with ice, Roibo, I can never say that right. Is it Roibo tea and aloe vera? Oh my goodness, I've not aloe vera drink in ages. I don't remember the last time I got aloe vera drink. I used to get like the Aloe King one. It's so nice. It's so good. It's very fresh. It's gorgeous in the summer. I don't know how good it is for you, but I like it, you know. They just says I usually carry your 2.5 liters of water, as you should. I'm always tempted to get those big, you know, the bottles of water, but I'm like, I'd never fit that in my bag, you know. Sometimes I have a couple of handbags that are kind of big, and I can fit my, you know, my tall pink water bottle. I can fit that in there, so if I'm going somewhere, you know. I'm an emotional support 64-ounce bottle of water. Hey Google, what's 64 ounces in liters? Oh, that's a nearly 2 litre bottle. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Roughly 2 litres, that's pretty good. I've got currently 4 drinks. Lemon Crime, how are you doing? Which is probably excessive. What are your 4 drinks though? That's what decides if it's excessive or not, you know? Timer Master says, unfortunately my shower's broken at the moment, so we can't have any water. I'm dehydrating, no! Oh, I'm so sorry, that's rough. That's very rough, you poor chicken. I hope it's at least not as hot for you as it is here, because it's a bit toasty. I don't know if I'd manage without the hydration. Cake, I've got a neat joke for you. Go on, hit me. Juno says I'll fill a 2 litre bottle at the start of the day and decant it into a smaller, more drinkable bottle throughout. I like that. I like that idea. Here's the 4 drinks. So Lemon Crime has a big mug of coffee, bottle of water, glass of juice, and a Pepsi Max on standby. I think that's perfectly fine, because they all serve different... They all serve different purposes, you know? Stale Socks, I have a bottle of Jack Daniels on me for medical purposes. Do you open it like a grenade? Like you're just like, geez, I need the Jack. Ooh. Don't do that, for the record. Don't do that. If you do, it's none of my business, but listen, hip flasks were made for a reason, okay? Yaris, hello! It is pretty summery. How are you keeping yourself? Come in. 25 degrees and dying? No. What? Hang on, let me just see. Sorry, pause the music. What temperature is it here now? It's not super toasty, but it feels toasty because it's been consistently warm. It's 16 now. It's due to get up to 18 later. Like, it's not super scorching, but the air is really warm. So, you know. Got a cup of coffee and 700 ml of ice cold water. I know you're not supposed to drink ice cold water, but it's so good. If we're not supposed to drink it, why does it taste so good? Why is it so refreshing? Why is it so delicious and nutritious, you know? You know, why? For a long time I drank 2 to 3 liters of cold brew coffee a day, and that dawned on me why I was having trouble staying asleep at night. Oh my goodness. A magpie. Hi Magpie! Woo! Please tell me you all wave at magpies. Hi Magpie. I was going out with a lad once many years ago who, excuse me, no exaggeration, would drink like 2 or 3 of those, you know, the off-brand Red Bull, like the Boost, or like one of those really cheap energy drinks, and was like, oh, why do I wake up in the middle of the night? Why do I sleep talk and sleepwalk? I'm like, I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses, all right? My neighbour's cat had a swearing match with a magpie this week. The magpie always wins. Magpies, I wouldn't fight a magpie. I mean, I'd probably win, but I wouldn't feel good about it, you know? Here, do you want a sip of this sup? Do you want a sip? A sippity sup. It's from the E. Earl Kuromi mug. So that's how you know it's gonna be good. That's how you know it's gonna be good. I really like magpies. I know they're little shits, but like I do like them. I think they're neat. I think they're great. I think they're any corvids, they're just very smart, and sometimes they use their intelligence for evil. And you know what? You know what? Are we much different? Come here, one thing, I forgot to get something to tie my hair up, so I'm just gonna... Give me a second, Shark's gonna keep an eye... Let me actually, before I go anywhere. This is fine for a minute. Okay, I need to just get something to tie my hair up. Okay, I think there's something on my desk. I think my little scrunchie is on here. Oh, that'll do. That'll do. I love how wholesome the baking streams are, chaotic good vibes. I mean, I feel like nothing especially bad happens on a Friday. Don't endeavour to change that, okay? Oh, excuse me. Why is everybody exclamation mark arson? Stop arsing around, alright? Oh, here's the joke. Poseidon appears before a small boat and decrees, I am Poseidon, god of the sea. In fear, the folks in the boat yell, row man, row man. So Poseidon sighs and declares, fine, I am Neptune, god of the... I'm going to explode. Can we get a slow clap? Can we get a slow clap? That was pretty good. I'll give you that. That was pretty good. Sorry I missed it the first time. It just completely passed me by. Passed by my eyes. You know that if there was an arson command, it would just give you Dave. It would just conjure up Dave. He'd just be there. He'd just be there and be looking at you as well. He'd be looking real close at you and be going, I don't know. I actually sliced the joke in half previously. Well, it's worked out all right then, thank goodness. I haven't actually had a sip of this tea. It could be terrible. It's okay. I think the milk is a little too far on the turn. Like, it's grand, but I should have picked up some fresh milk today. I feel like I went up the shop in a daze and forgot everything I went up for. But you know what? It'd be like that sometimes. And you know what? We're all right. Okay, I need to put on one real boppy tune. Just to keep me going, all right? For spoiled, yeah, like it's turning bad. It probably means something completely different somewhere else, which would be very embarrassing. All right, let me run you through what we're doing today, on this day today, okay? We are making banoffee pie. Applause. Applause. The recipe you can get, exclamation mark recipe, we're not using graham crackers because you can't get them in Ireland. And if you can, they're probably like €400 for 3, you know? You know the way it is. You know the way it is. It's like the way they sell the Swedish the Swedish fish for like, I don't know, a pack for £8. Not actually like €1 but they're very expensive. So we're using a digestive biscuit base, which I think is still gonna be really, really good, okay? Really, really good. It's gonna be excellent. And we're gonna put bananas in there. And that's it. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what else to tell you. Why can Splatoon music not be in the charts? Why are we getting recycled nursery rhyme music when we could have this playing on the radio? That's what I wanna know. I still haven't played Splatoon. Oh goodness. Tom Bate, welcome in. How are you doing? Nintendo does hate money. Just put this in the charts. You know, just do it. Just do it. Just throw it in there. I'm going to play Splatoon. I'm gonna pick it up, but I want to finish Tears of the Kingdom before I pick it up. And I know that's leaving it quite late for competitive, but like, it's a bit of crack. Like, it's a bit of crack. So we have these. I'll get the bananas. Bananas. They're actually still in the plastic, which is pretty bad of me. What is the deal with Like, there's so much chart music it's literally just a nursery rhyme, and then it goes into an EDM, like a very weak EDM thing, and it's really bad. There's so little, like, actually original on the radio. There's a lot of good music, it's just not being played on the radio, which is really, really sad. Banana. I'll never get over bananas being sold in bags. I actually don't like getting them in bags, except these ones last longer, and I don't know why. It's not because of the bag, it's like they're a different variety or they're a different size or something, I don't know. I prefer the ones that don't have the bag, but like... Imagine forever, hello, Banoffee Pie. You're making it for your birthday? Oh, when's your... Actually, you don't tell us. Is your birthday today, or did I just get too excited very quickly? Oh, hang on, Tisha, let's have a look. Oh, no, I've seen this before, but I'm reading it out. A horse walks into a bar and the barkeep says, we can't serve you anymore. I think you're an alcoholic. And the horse replies, I don't think I am. And the horse vanishes into thin air. You see, this joke is based on Descartes' famous line, I think, therefore I am. I could have said the context for the joke, but that's putting Descartes before the horse. Jedi, thank you for the raid! Come in, everybody, come in. It is Friday and we're making a Banoffee Pie. Can we get a wave of welcome for the gang? We have Lollipops, we have Harry the Pig and J-Dog and Sword Dancer and Zologi and Lucky Ezreal and Jedi, your good self. Come in. How are we getting on this day? Because we are vibing. We are absolutely vibing. We're going to make a Banoffee. We're going to use digestives. I have to make sure this isn't about to boil over. Oh yeah, that's the business. Okay, I just need to put this into a smaller hob. Ooh. Put it down nice and low. Is that lit? Now it is. It's lit now. Oh, go away. Okay, we need to use these up because they're attracting fruit flies. Sword Dancer, thank you for 3 years. Ah! Oh my goodness. 3 years. How are you doing? How's things? Are you well? Are you vibing? Are you having a Friday? I hope we're all having a Friday. I'm vibing so hard. Cake, you ever seen half a pig's head with 2 eyes? Of course you have. You have 2 yourself, don't you? Can't believe this. Friday morning vibe day. Okay, I'm gonna open up the recipe. Mochi, thank you for the bits.
Excuse me, are you Cake Jumper? I am such a big fan. Yes, I am a Dyson Airblade.
So I'd like to report that Mochi's actually in my house right now. We might have to deal with that later on. Mochi, how do you feel? Really? You do it again? Really? All right, I'll put you back. That's fine. I thought you rage quit. If I hadn't actually had it in there, I was going to, but. All right, let's throw back on our other tunes so that I don't have to keep pawing at the phone as we go. Don't give me that. Ooh. All right, buddy. All right, calm down. It's okay. Okay, It's angry. It's angry. I might put it on its side. Hang on. Just gonna. Don't splash. Excellent. I don't know why I didn't put it on its side in the first place, but look, here we are. So this needs to, for anyone who doesn't know what's going on over here, we're making dulce de leche, milky caramel from condensed milk. We have to simmer it in the can, in there, for like an hour or so, and then let it cool down before we can use it. So. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I'm gonna get the recipe up because for some reason I forgot to open the recipe because I am very, very intelligent all the time and I don't forget things. I don't know what I'd do without the website Sally's Baking Addiction. Hashtag not sponsored, like genuinely actually not sponsored, but I've never looked for a baking recipe that I couldn't find on there. Banoffee Pie, there we go. So exclamation mark recipe if you would like to see the recipe. And they very kindly put in a jump to recipe button. Now before I do anything else, didn't know how, but it makes it funny, it does make it funny. I don't know if they're really worth the money, but what they are worth it for is how quiet they are. And that's why we got one. A lot of people, I remember, I can't remember who it was, but there's one day I brought it out just to have a fan on whatever we were making because I needed to cool down. Someone was like, they're a waste of money. I was like, they're probably not fully worth it, but they are dead quiet. And we bought that fan, we went splits on it, when I was still streaming from the front room back in 2020. So myself and McDara were in the one room and boiling hot, and any other fan would come through on the mic really loud, whereas that does not come through at all, unless I'm like right up against it, you know. Does Argan not sell dulce de leche in grocery stores? Not that I've ever seen. You just throw it on the hob like it's grand. You just throw it on there. Right, so that's doing its thing. I'm going to get our little baking tray because I forgot to take that out of here. Our little pie dish. You know, I feel like I get to this stage of making a pie every time and go, oh wow, I have a terrible pie dish and I forgot to get a new one. Oh wait, no, there it is. There it is. Sorry, cartoon crash. Oh, excuse me. I do have a slightly smaller one as well with a removable bottom. I can never decide which one I want to use. Silver Will stream, we are going to make Banoffee Pie. That's what's happening here. How are you doing yourself? Oh, we have a guest. There he is. There he is. There he is. Get him. Quick, get him. Get him.
Do not.
Get him.
Don't get me. I've already been got enough.
Oh, ain't it the way. All right. So we can kind of start on this. Like this, we're going to be waiting quite a bit on the caramel. The car and mel. But look, isn't that the way? Isn't that the way?
Hello, McDara.
Thank you for the bits. They say hello! All right, so I have the recipe here. Let me read it out to you, lads. Ingredients. We have ingredients. We need 180 grams of graham cracker crumbs. We don't have those here, so we're using digestive biscuits because the digestive biscuit base I think is excellent anyway, so you can't go too far wrong. 50 grams granulated sugar, 85 grams unsalted butter, melted. So we're gonna be melting that. 1¼ cups of dulce de leche, which is preparing, and 2 large bananas sliced. Now for the whipped cream, this isn't a particularly complicated recipe, it just takes a little while. For the whipped cream we need 480 mils cold heavy cream. Now one thing, we don't have that, they didn't have any of the shop, but I have some whipping cream in here which I think will actually be fine. It might be a little less than we planned to put on, but it'll be fine. If I have too much cream on something it makes me feel a bit sick, so I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. We need 1/4 cup of confectioner's sugar or granulated sugar, teaspoon pure vanilla extract, and optionally we can grate some chocolate onto the top, like, you know, like that. So, you know, I think it'll work out nice. Now I'm not entirely sure what size. Let's see. I don't know which of these to use. 9-inch pie dish, but it doesn't say how deep of a pie dish. Hang on, I think I actually have a tailor's measuring tape over here that I took out of my sewing box like a million years ago, and I just keep forgetting to put it back in, but now it's actually going to be useful to us. I can't eyeball inches and stuff, so I think it's actually this. It's actually, this is the one. This is the one. There he is. What words of wisdom do you have for the people on this day? There he is.
Fish.
Fish. What words of wisdom?
Fish.
What are your words of wisdom?
Fish.
What are your non-fish words of wisdom? Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Fish.
Fish. You heard it here, lads. You heard it here. You heard it here.
Fish.
Fish? Pika, thank you for the bits. And Lily Dark Moon, thank you for 18 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are we well on this Friday? I'm just going to roll this up because otherwise it's going to get tangled up in like 3 different things. And I don't want that. You don't want to get entangled up. This is the pie dish we're going to use because otherwise we're going to end up with not enough stuff to put in here. So, Astrocliptic, you fixed your chat. What was going on with it? Although, you know, I don't know why I'm asking because I feel like Twitch has something new broken with chat every day. So, you know, it'd be like that. But glad to have you. How are you keeping? Technicolor, hello, on lunch and having some ice water. I'm rolling as fast as I can. I'm rolling as fast as I can. Okay, look how perfectly rolled this is. Now I'm gonna put it over here. It's going to unroll when I'm not looking, but that's fine. That's fine. My app sometimes is stuck and reconnecting. Oh, so I can't see anything. That's strange. How's your chat looking like this? I don't know. They're just gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. I'm gonna give this a little wash because it was just a little bit dusty. Everything gets dusty even when it's in the press, you know. There we go. I put the effort in. You all put the effort in. I'm very proud of you. All right, this is getting a good out wash. We're gonna melt down the butter in a few minutes. I'm taking things slowly because it's a little warm and I don't know why, I was feeling a bit like weak during the week and I just want to make sure I'm not going too mad, you know. No, like I couldn't find any graham crackers. I didn't expect to, so I'm using digestives. If you've ever made digestive base or something with a bit of butter, like it's going to be different from graham crackers, but I think the flavour is still going to be really nice. I think it's still going to be absolutely grand. And you know what? Digestives, cheap, they were... You know what? I get the receipt for you right now. Actually, did I throw away the receipt? Did I even take the receipt? I don't remember. I feel like I took it, but... Oh, I did take it. 48 cents for your digestive biscuits there now, lads. Listen. I'd rather pay 48 cents and use digestive biscuits than go into, I don't know, like Fallon and Burn looking for graham crackers and pay like €7 for them. Not a hope. Not a hope. I'm not a tightwad. I just think it's a bit of a waste. Anyway, it makes good sense. That is actually quite cheap as well. Oh, goodness. Digestive base and butter. I've heard this one before. Have you heard of the base? The base? The base? Have you, in fact, heard of the buttery biscuit base? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. M&S chocolate digestives are cheaper than McVitie's. That's mad. That's mad, because I always expect a lot of M&S own brand stuff to be more expensive, but look, you never know. You never know. Let me get a bowl. We're going to start measuring things out. We're going to get things going. One day you can make graham crackers. You can make them from scratch. I'd actually like to try making them, because I know there's a lot of recipes where, like, the graham cracker is fair. I should start calling them graham crackers just because I think it's funny. But I know there's a lot of recipes where you kind of can't substitute. Like, you really, really can't substitute it, but, you know. You know. It's alright, you know. You know. Alright, so of the butter, we need 85 grams of butter. We need to melt it. Melt it. That looks like about 30. That was 53. I can't eyeball things anymore. Kay can build an extension for a mobile home. So I went to the hardware store and asked the man there for wood to make a floor outside. He said to me, so you're looking for a decking, and I'm not one to take threats like that. So I've been banned from the hardware store. Oh dear. What'll I do with you? Pies versus tarts, which is better objectively? I mean, I've asked you not to call me that, but I don't know. Like, it depends on the humour you're in. I'm not entirely sure of the difference sometimes, because I've had things that I thought were pies and they were tarts. I've had things that I thought were tarts and they were pies. So listen, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Burns, hello. Thank you for 5 months. It took me 22 years, but a couple of months ago, I finally realized Banoffee is a mix of banana and toffee. Did you think it was banana and coffee? Because I used to think that when I was younger as well. And to be honest, I think McDara thought that until recently. In fact, I think a lot of people think it's banana and coffee, which is understandable because it sounds that way, you know? It sounds that way. And I don't know, people like putting coffee and stuff. I'm not a big coffee enjoyer. I'm actually not a coffee enjoyer at all, but you know, if it floats your boat, you know. I thought it was just ban and coffee. I mean, it is just ban coffee, you know? No, it's not banana and coffee at all. It's banana and toffee. Well, it's banana and dulce de leche, so, you know. It's got a toffee-like flavour to it, to be fair. Bacon and coffee, no. Oh, just put it in the immersion blender, or put it in the pot, put the immersion blender. I thought Banoffee was his own world. Well, it is, but it's made out of other worlds. Right, we need to melt this down to an oil. It says to use a food processor. Oh my god, we get to use the kitchen gun again. Oh lads, it's like Christmas. We get to use the kitchen gun. Let me bring it over. I know that the last time we were using the kitchen gun for something, it didn't go great, but this should be a little easier on the motor, so should be a little easier on the motor. Right. Here comes the kitchen gun. Oh my god, it's heavy. It's always my lipstick! That's okay. I think that lipstick is living a lot longer than anyone ever intended. What the hell is this and why did I pick it up? Cable. Oh. I'm pretty sure, listen, you know the way you're supposed to have cosmetics for 12 months or at a push maybe 16 months? I'm pretty sure I've had this lipstick for like 4 or 5 years at this point. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Only I've used it, no one else has touched it, it's fine. I don't recommend you do as I do, but I haven't died yet, so it's probably fine. Probably. Maybe. Technicolor, I have to say, I adore your variety of VTuber emotes. You got a good selection, I must say. All right, I'm gonna put all of these away. These are sharp, be careful with them when you're moving them around. And this is the bad boy we want to leave in there, the sharp lad. The sharp lad. I love you, kitchen gun! Kitchen gun? I'll bring it out a little more. I hope you love the kitchen gun. I read on this, they're 8 years old. Yeah, like, makeup expiration dates are a hoax made up by big cosmetic. But like, if something's not mank, and you're the only one who's used it, then... Like, I'm much more careful about eye makeup. I don't tend to take risks with eye makeup because an eye infection is a terrible thing to have, and I don't look forward to ever having one, ever. 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 I think my eye swelled up once because I was out playing, I was running around the grass and something got in my eye, and my eye was sore for 2 weeks, and I never want to relive that. It was terrible. It was the worst. I never want that again. Never ever. All right, let's have a look. 180 grams of these bad boys. As long as it passes the taste test, you can still use it. Oh dear. All right, lads, hands up. Who's taste testing their makeup in here? Me Angie boy, but spaghetti. You may call me Angie boy. Hello, how are you keeping on this Friday? I hope you're having a fine day on this day today. 44. Happy Olymp, hello. Just give your mascara a lick. Don't do that. But if you do it, I didn't tell you to do it, alright? I need 108. The hell was that? 180 grams of these. It's quite a few. Hope it's enough. Here, do you want a biscuit? Here, you've been very good. Would you risk it for a biscuit? Here. Look, it's beautiful. It's a digestive biscuit. Look how gorgeous this is. You know, lads, there'll be nothing left. If we ate all these biscuits, there'll be nothing left. What are you risking? I don't know. Technicolor says I lurk in too many, but I got a rash in my eye from bad makeup before. Oh no! I gotta say, I lurked in Mouse's subathon. Was it last year or the year before? I have no concept of how long ago that big subathon was. I know she's doing another one at the minute, and I'm pretty sure I got gifted 2 subs literally just from hopping in and having a look. I'd be like, oh well, that's happened because people would just sub on and stuff. But fair play to her. She's doing get out of here. Sorry, fruit fly. The subathon she's doing at the minute, she's doing largely for charity. Like I think it's half of all subs, all donos, like all bits, something like that. It's really, really, really cool of her. Fair play to her. We love to see it. We love to see a good cause. Oh. Did I tell you about the crows I saw outside the shop actually the other day? I'm just gonna cut. Actually, do I? Yeah, I need to break these in half. Bonita, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Did I tell you about the crows I saw outside the shop the other day? They were collecting for charity. I didn't know. Like, corvids are smart, but I went up to them and there was 4 of them there, and I was chatting away, and they said it was for a good cause. Disgusting. Oh dear. Sorry, I can't help myself. I can, I just choose not to. Heather, hello! I'm going to be lurking waiting for a second call back from B&Q, but the tiles are meant to be delivered last week, but I left the house and an hour later he turned up. I hate when they do that. I really, really hope you get sorted out today. Redelivery. Wait, they're not coming today, so I asked if I could collect them, waiting for the call to say yes. That's a nightmare. That's such a mess. I hope we can get it sorted. Oh, an Irish Panda Queen. Hello, how are you doing? Kate, do you want to hear a riddle? Go on. If this is what keeps an idiot in suspense, I will fight you, okay? Are we ready to neum a little bit? We did it. We did it. NBC says, I learned today my local station is a crow hunting season. Why would you want to hunt a crow? They're cool. I like them. What keeps an idiot in suspense? I'll tell you later. I'm curious, do you stream from the PC in the kitchen or by other ways? I have the laptop here. I have a laptop that I use it for stream work stuff, but I use it largely for Friday streams because there is no way I'd be able to bring the PC in and out. I'd die. They've not left me. Lads, I can't tell you how satisfying this is to do. Salty Bob says, my husband made friends with a huge crow that hangs out at the restaurant he works at. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my goodness. Mitzi, hello. The cook Blyhi, he is the chef. If you want, you can give him a hug. ! Hugshark. It's free. It's easy. It's just like pouring river water into your socks. I genuinely think I could do this all day. I wouldn't, and I'd probably get sick of it, but this is very, very fun. Face Daniel, hello. When I first saw Banoffee, I thought at first like banana coffee, and you're not the only one. A lot of people think that Banoffee is banana coffee, but thankfully not. Thankfully not. All right, the rest is going in. Oh, that smells so nice. That looks beautiful. Sorry, I need to scratch my shoulder. Where's my shoulder? Whew, okay, I'm cured. I'm cured. The food processor does satisfy the primal urge to smash stuff without making so much noise that I peak my microphone and blow everyone's eardrums out. That's what it's all about, lads. That's what it's all about. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these. Look at these little guys. Look at that. Ooh, look at that. You're gonna tell me you wouldn't eat that with a spoon? Do you know what I'd say it'd be really nice if you sprinkled that over like yogurt or something? I don't know. Netherlands, hello, how are you doing? Hello, Kate, Jeff, and Dave. How are you? Yeah, it's biscuit powder. It's a little digestive powder. Ghostly Helder Hill, do you guys have a thing in Ireland where banana flavoured spongy candy covered in chocolate? It's called Bananco in these parts, and most of what I've seen non-Balkan people trying is just disgusted reactions. But banana chocolate's good flavoured. I don't think we have, but it sounds good. I'd try it. That sounds great. I think banana and chocolate's a great flavour combination. I think it is very good. Very, very good. Do you know what word has been ruined for me recently? Scrumptious. The word scrumptious has been destroyed for me because I don't know, I keep seeing people like real like bone apple tea kind of settings where people are like, I can't wait for this scrumptious meal, and it's like unthawed frozen broccoli, and I'm like, no. You've soiled it. Not you person. Or maybe you over there. I don't know you. Or maybe I do know you. Maybe you're in disguise. I don't know. Ooh! Maybe I got the sugar. Who's that?
So we got the food processor.
Yes.
When are we making a food computer with it?
Well, we have to get the food graphics card first. Yours, thank you for the bits. If you were going to make a PC out of food, what would you make it with? And if you say food, I'll fight you, okay? I forgot to measure out any sugar. I also forgot to get granulated sugar, and we don't have any in the house because I haven't been taking sugar in my tea, so I just haven't been buying it. So I'm going to use Demerara sugar because I actually think that'll be nice flavour. Hopefully not too strong. 50 grams. 50 grams. Sandra, thank you very much for 2 months. And Protect Me Cone, thank you very much for 2 months, Sir Prime. Thank you very, very much. How are you both doing? I hope you're keeping very well. What did I say? 85? 80? 50. 50. I can read. I went to school once. Okay, that's a little more than I expected. I'm gonna get a spoon. This seems to be doing okay here. I'm gonna crank the heat up a tiny little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Here's a riddle cake. Romeo and Juliet are found dead on the floor in a bedroom. When they were discovered, there were pieces of glass and some water on the floor. The only furniture in the room was a shelf and a bed. The house in a remote location, away from everything except for the nearby railway track. What caused the death of Romeo and Juliet? Wind erosion. Lupus! Oh, goodness. Shakespeare, surely. Okay, let's see. Let me read this. Okay, food processor, we have them all ground up. Then we want to, I just want to do this. Ligma! I just want to put it in like this. I also want to like just make the sugar a little finer. I don't think it'll matter too much, but I just like being able to do this. Romeo and Juliet are fish. The rumble of the train knocked the tank off the shelf. And so I must go about the rest of my day. Cake, I'm now imagining someone experiencing extreme wind erosion, grinding them to dust. I don't like that. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, let me get a bowl. Now let me get a bowl. Where's the bowl gone? I don't have a bowl. There's a big bowl, and it's just a bowl. Oh, here it is. I need to give my stream deck a bit of a clean. It's not manky, it's just very dusty from baking streams because it's on the table. Alright. Oh my god, it smells so nice. Here. Here. Oh, it smells so nice. Smell that. Quick, quick. I'll have you know I popped both of my ears doing that. Got it. Don't snort the biscuit dust because you'll be coughing for the rest of your life, however long or short that might be. I'm seeing spots in my vision from doing that. Hang on, let me put this out of the way so I don't stab myself by accident. Oh. Yeah, I had a hefty symptom. I can pop my ears on command though, is the thing. Like I can just like sniff a certain way and pop my ears. Or like rumble my ears. There is a term for it where you can kind of, it like muffles all the sound around you, but I can do it on command. And when I was younger, I used to do it if I was in a room that was really loud. I'd just be like, and it was like having a very, very light pair of earmuffs on. It still is. It's pretty handy, you know. Ekalos, hello. Unfortunately, I can't see that. Adults have to go to. Oh, grandparents' 60th wedding anniversary. That's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. I've had a lovely time, and congrats to them. That's lovely. That's very, very nice. Okay, that's gonna need another few seconds. Proud member of the subreddit Ear Rumblers Assemble. It's ear rumbling. There you go. There you go. I can't do it without sniffling. Like I have to, like that. Not quite. Nearly there though. I'm gonna find some new music. I say new, I mean music we haven't listened to in like 5 minutes. That'll do. Just heard it making weird noises. Who's that? Melopocalypse, hello, and thank you for 20 months. How are you doing? Love to have you in. How's things? Come in, come in, come in. This is actually quite hot, so I'm going to put it here for just a second while I get some new tunes. Do, 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 do. And I need something that's not going to have a million ads either. Hang on. Oh. All right. This is pretty good. Let's go look. Okay, it's okay. I don't know if it's the vibe I'm going for. Hang on, I'm gonna go for the funky groovy one. I don't know if this is the one that has like 5 million ads in it though. We'll just stick with it. I don't wanna be on this all the time. Right. That's going. That's here. We wanna mix this in here. Oh, what a banger actually. Can I get a spoon? Let me read this to you. Let me read it to you loud and clear. We literally just want to stir in the melted butter. It's that simple. It's that simple. Oh, it's a riddle. I missed it entirely. I should probably play a Paper Mario game at some point. I've never played a Paper Mario game. I'll get around to it. My brain is still full of Outer Wilds from last night, to be honest. You'd enjoy them? I feel like I would enjoy them. I've seen like clips of people playing them, or I've dipped in and out of streams of people playing them, and they do look like great fun. Like they seem like they have a lot of what I enjoy about like the 3D Mario games, just in a different setting, you know? Paper Mario 1000 Year Door streams would be fantastic. I think that's the one I hear people talking about most. I know there's a few and people are like, it's alright, but you know, I don't know which is which. The puzzles are interesting too. Oh, nice. I've definitely warmed a lot more to puzzles in games because I thought. It's not cramped. I just got like a click in my wrist the whole way up my arm and my hand went numb, like pins and needles. It's coming back. It's coming back. Oh, there's nobody outside the window. To be announced, what are you doing? I just have some stuff on the line. Oh, okay. That was just really awful. Oh, late 20s be like. Okay, what was I saying? Paper Mario. The nerve just said, no, I'm going to do this with my left hand for a minute, which is a terrible idea. But, what was I saying? Yeah, something about, yeah, there's some Paper Mario games people are like, oh, they're not quite as good. But I just like to give one of them a go, you know? It'd be great crack. I did enjoy it anyway. I don't know about anyone else. But I think 1,000 Year Door is the one that people recommended most, so I'll put that on the list. I haven't played a Mario game in ages. What is the last Mario game I played on stream? It was probably Super Mario Odyssey last year. Do you remember we did a little moon hunt? I still haven't 100% of the game. I'll do it someday. Devil Queen, hello! How are you doing on this day today? Are you well? And Earl TJ, hello. Oh, I should mention as well, since I was talking about gamer subs. Exclamation mark GG. There is a new waifu cup dropping today. If you want to go get it, you can head on over to the website. A new waifu cup on this day today. So you want a new cup for your beverage? You can do that. Sly Cooper is my favorite Mario game. Very favorite. Jedi, welcome back from the shops. I got accused top in the charity shop. Oh, I haven't been on. I had a dream actually the other day that I was doing a charity shop trawl. It was either last night or the night before, and I was looking at loads of like really nice like bone china that someone put in there, and I like having higgledy-piggledy plates and stuff, so you know. Don't have a clue what to order for lunch. Do we have any Technicolor? Oh my goodness! Technicolor, thank you for gifting 5 subs to Dildor the Decent, Kotunu, Katberazu, Filipov, and Nongan Spooky. Lads, can we get, excuse me, a wave of good eggs? Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. What do I do? Listen. Lunar Ablaze, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to hang on to who. Thomas, the Acorn Jelly, Kirsten C, Cloud Ruler, and Jazzy JD. Lads, thank you so much. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna use this hand again. What am I going to do with you? What will I do with you at all? Attack Otter, hello! How are you keeping? Come in. More eggs, more. Come on, I know we have some more eggs. More! Thank you so much, seriously. I appreciate it so much. You're 3 good. Okay, I have the full use of my hand again. Demon Towser, thank you very much for the bits. That's very good of you. Very kind. What'll I do? Anonymous Gifter! Thank you for gifting 5 subs to Thor, Sempi, Eric the Sea, Sir Leaves, very Sheep's Sloth and Stardust Sloth. Listen to me. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, it's not a subathon. I've considered doing one, but it's a lot of pressure to put on you. I don't know. But lads, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. What do you do? At this point, we just listen to the full caramel dance. If it gets muted, it gets muted, you know? Thomas says, I'm confused. Why are there Lucky Star characters dancing? Why are people spamming eggs? Why is there a shark there? Well, Shark he's just vibing, you know? He's just vibing. I think I caught it. I had caught it and it got away again. I don't have the spicy tennis racket anywhere. I don't know what to do with myself. Here, do you want? Tara Shirt, hello. The weather is really nice. Really, really nice here. And we actually, I've heard about the wildfires in Canada. We have a wildfire warning. And I'm scared. I'm scared. We did have wildfires a couple of years ago on no, it was on beaches, but it was on beaches like protected places, so you know. What a geek. Hello, spicy tennis racket. It's like one of those electric fly swatters. One of those. Here, lads, do you want... Here. You're 3 kind to me, so you can have a spoon of buttery biscuit base. How's that? Here comes the airplane. A whole spoon.
Gimme a D, gimme an A, gimme a V, gimme a knee. What does it spell? The destroyer of worlds. He owns your kneecaps.
There he is. There he is. He's just going to take a quick look at you, alright? He's just going to make sure are you behaving yourself, Saj? This is a rare thing to have him this close up. Oh no, he's pecking. Odds. Shield the eyes, shield the knees. He's going. Come on, get back out of that. You can't be doing that to everybody. You can't be doing that to everybody. Very bold. The day the camera focuses on Dave, that's when you know to run. That's when you know you gotta get out of here fast. I'm gonna skip this just because I feel like it's in every single mix. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna get our tin and we can start pressing the base into it. I feel like we're making very fast progress on this. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Should I line this? Maybe. Sorry to bother you, Dave. Is it okay if I have my kneecaps back? You're gonna have to get that process with him for about 5 to 7 working days, you know? Oh my goodness. 5 to 7 working days. Has anyone's internet ever made you just re-enter the Wi-Fi password? I've had that happen. Not in a long time, but I've had that happen. Endeavour, how are you doing? Come here. Are you well? Right. I hope I have enough for this. Do we need to bake this base before we put everything in it together? Yes, we do. We bake it for 15 minutes, then we're like, cool. So we can put the oven on 177. I'm so glad that this website puts Fahrenheit and Celsius. So we can all know what's going on, you know? We all know what's going on, more or less. More or less. Leonardo da Vinci. All right, here we go. Get out of there. Get out of there. All right, so we want to push this down like with... Oh, it's warm. Of course it's warm. Of course it's warm. What's wrong with me? Of course it's warm. We want to make sure it's packed into the sides as well, so we're trying to do it kind of evenly. Let's see if I can kind of show you what I'm doing. This is a little bit different. You don't rain in Ireland. I just learned some tram tracks in South Poland got flooded. Well, you have all our rain. Give it back. Maybe not a flooding amount though, because when it floods in Ireland, good God, it floods. It really, really does. My secondary school used to flood all the time. Like just non-stop flooding. Well, I mean non-stop. I mean like every second year it would flood very, very badly. I'm just gonna bring a little more up to the sides here. I don't want to make this too thick, you know? Too thick. Don't give back the rain. But it's so warm. It's not even that the temperature's high, it's just that it's been so consistently warm for so long. Like the lawns are dying. There's been no rain, the lawns. Think of the lawns. Not that I care much for lawns, I think they are ecological wastelands, mostly. Especially the ones that are over manicured. You could be putting something else there, anyway. Oh, your hay fever, that's, you know what, that's fair enough. I always thought rainy weather was better for hay fever. I suffer only very, very, very mildly from it, like, but I always thought rainy would be better. I don't know things. Okay. It's a little shallow on the edges, but I think it'll honestly be fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, my hands are oily. Ooh. Okay, I think that's fine. It's reasonably even. I'm just going to wash my hands. I knew I forgot something at the shop. I forgot to get hand soap. I might go back up later after stream and get some hand soap. Soap for the hands. Right. I'm just gonna leave this here. All we can do now is wait until the oven is preheated. Lawns are a mark of the bourgeoisie. All lawns should be repatriated in public spaces during the revolution. I think it should be more normal for people to just let lawns and houses go wild. Like, obviously not like, but like just throw down some like native wildflower seeds and just let it go, you know? Or at least have a corridor for that, you know? I don't know. Fresh till death, hello, how are you doing? Come in, and happy Friday to you. Jedi's getting 10 mini fillets. Oh, from KFC, very nice, very nice. Getting a snack. Sandra says, I think the heat in Ireland right now is making me depressed. Like the opposite to most people's seasonal depression. I wanted to cry the other day because it was so warm and I got angry because of the heat. I'm going through many stages of something right now. It is frustrating though, like, you know when you're like uncomfortably warm and there's nothing you can do about it. Like, I have come to like the summer a lot more as I've gotten older, but one thing, if you're cold in the winter, you can bundle up in blankets, right? You can bundle yourself up, you can maybe make up a hot water bottle if the, if the heating isn't working, say even, which I'm kind of used to at this stage. But like in the summer, you can only cool down so much unless you sit in front of a fan all day. Like, it's tough. If you're going outside in the summer, you can only wear so few layers before you have to take your skin off. In the winter, you can just bundle up as many layers as you want and stay a bit toasty, you know? I hope you'll be feeling all right soon. Make sure you're staying hydrated, make sure you're eating enough. I find that my appetite gets a bit weird in the hot weather and that makes me cranky. When I realize I'm not eating enough, I'm like, oh, that's why I feel terrible. And then, Julian says last month was No Mow May here to encourage wildflowers and biodiversity on lawns. I love that. That makes me so happy. That should be just a thing. It should be a normal thing. Kuro, hello! I couldn't tell you because of the conversation a bit earlier that I now know why I can make that weird rumble sound in my ears and that there's others who can make it too. Apparently it's quite rare and neat. I think it's on average, like, it's rare. Like, it's not like you'll never find anyone else in real life who can do it, but it's just very uncommon. Which is pretty sick, It's been very valuable to me because it means I have, like, built-in mild earplugs. Mild. Yeah, the rumble noise, but I do, it's not even like a rumble, it's like I'm covering my ears like this. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't know how rare it is. I think maybe a lot of people don't realize they can do it, I don't know. I once knew a girl who could move her ears, and now, my friends, I've not seen her in years. I'm very impressed when people can do that. I mean, I know it's one of those things, like, oh, it has no practical purpose, but it's kind of cool, Okay. I'm going to throw the tunes up a little bit. So, the base is going in for 15 minutes once this preheats, and then it needs to cool for 15 minutes. What we'll also have to do at some point is take this off the heat. This has been... I don't know why I tried to touch it with my nail. That was very silly. I'm just going to turn it around. Turn around, bright eyes. Every now and then I fall apart. I can't roll it enough. That'll do. We'll have to take that out. We'll have to let that cool enough so that we can open it. I might make an ice bath or something for it. I don't know. Fresh till death, we're making a Banoffee Pie, which I have made on stream before, but not in a long time. I think it was probably last year, maybe early last year I made one last. No stove cam because... there's not a lot to see, to be honest. Not a whole lot to see. Ghosty However says, I know many more people love winter over summer, but I prefer summer so much more, and more specifically daylight saving time. I can't stand being so... What messes me up in winter is, particularly on a Tuesday, because I'm in the room, I have the curtain over because otherwise it messes up with the lighting really badly, and I finish up stream at 5 o'clock in like January, and I turn everything off, and I open the curtain, and it's pitch dark outside, and you never get used to that. Like, it can be nice, but it's not nice when you miss all of the little bit of daylight you have. Like, there's things about winter I really like, but I'm gonna be honest, that's not really one of them. It's not one of them. Going to work in the dark and coming home in the dark is never gonna be fun. Reminder to everyone, I know it's getting sunnier now, don't forget to take your vitamin D. I'm not being an influencer or anything. Just don't forget to take your vitamin D. Your sunshine vitamin. You might not strictly need it. Consult your doctor, but most people here do need it. And wear sunscreen. And yes, you have to wear sunscreen on your face as well. If you wear makeup, get sunscreen that you can wear under your makeup. Or you can get... I'm not fully convinced on foundation that has SPF in it, because it's always like SPF 10. I'm like, that's 40 too few for me, I'm sorry. Like, you need your broad spectrum protection, you know? You know? Do you still think they take pain meds for the tooth? Touch wood, it's not as bad today. It's not as bad. I was eating a sandwich last night. I made myself a little toasted sandwich after stream because I was nibbly, and I bit down on the side on a hard piece of toast, and I thought I was going to pass out. I was literally here like I was sweating. I was like, but it seems not too bad today. So I don't want to take a painkiller like if it's easing off. I'll be alright. You know, I'll be alright. Zimahi Jim, hello, and Phoenix, hello. I can't say, but I hope you all have a good day. So far, so good. We're having a good one, and I hope you have a good one yourself. A very good one. For your good self. And we haven't done a sip of this. Is this a post-dentist pain? Oh, it should be pre-dentist, but if I go in again, they're going to probably say the same thing to me. It's like, oh, we're not taking the tooth out. I'm not scheduled to see a dentist. Because... the last time I got pain like this, I rang the dentist and they were kind of like, well, what? Like, I'd been in and they were like, okay, we're not taking that tooth out. It doesn't need to come out. We're gonna let it grow up. I was like, or grow out. I was like, and one day I got like really awful, like pain, like into my ear kind of pain. And I rang them up. I was like, here, can I get an emergency appointment? Like, I am in severe pain. They're like, they more or less said in more formal secretary on the phone language, what do you want us to do about it? Take a painkiller. I was like, so yeah, I'm going to go to a different dentist at some point. I'm just gonna, you know, wait. I don't know. Listen, this isn't dentist slander. There's a lot of incredible dentists in the world, but unfortunately, I've had the misfortune to not have any of them. This should be done soon. Is that... oh, oven's preheated. The dentist lottery is brutal, because some people really, really love their jobs, and like, you know, they do that, and some people are just like, yeah, you are dying because you forgot to floss kind of thing, you know? All right, the biscuit base is not even, but it is beautiful. It's going in. It's going in. Hey Google, set a timer for 8 minutes.
Sure, 8 minutes. And that's
I'm
starting.
8 minutes, and I'm gonna turn it and put it back in for 2. Find the right dentist is on par with finding the right therapist. It is one of those things, like I don't know. And some people just really, really do not enjoy their job. And like, look, I get it, you know, I get it. But let me get... This'll do. Oh. Yeah, I'll go and figure it out soon. But like, it's something that's been at me for years. And I've been to a few... over a long, long time, I've been to maybe 2 or 3 dentists who have all been like, take a painkiller. I remember ringing up an emergency dentist when it was especially bad a couple of years ago. Like, and it was emergency, like, we can get you in for an appointment if you're in severe pain. And they were just like, okay, take a painkiller. Like, literally, everyone's just like, take a painkiller. I'm like, do you think I haven't already done that? Anyway, we have more important things to deal with, like, well, more interesting things to deal with, like, the pie. This is funky. I don't mean to be, I don't want to be all negative today. I don't want to forget about the pie because this is going to be good. A painkiller will kill the pain. It won't treat the root cause, but it will kill the pain. Oh goodness. It's bonkers to be as an American. The second your wisdom teeth cause you problems, you refer to an oral surgeon. I don't know why they're so reluctant to take them out here. I don't know. I think it's because like it is a big procedure, but and people they're like, we won't put you through it if we don't think you need it. I'm like, I'll keep you posted. If I'm getting my wisdom teeth out, well, you'll know because I'll tell you. Because I'll be like, oh, oof, ouch, owie, my entire face. And then it'll be fine, so. Oh, goodness. Shoehead, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you vibing? Are you vibing on this day today? We're waiting for the biscuit base. It's in here. I'm gonna actually put it on the screen. No, it's not bread. Biscuit. Buttery biscuit base is in the oven. You haven't your wisdom that could be. Oh no, that is an issue. Like I know they're coming out at some point. I'm just at peace with it. That I'm at peace with this being something that's going to happen at some point. The thing is, like, it's expensive. Like, dental work is expensive here, and it's not covered by insurance. So we'll deal with that. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford. Like, braces, if you were a kid who got braces, like, some people just couldn't afford braces. I remember in school, like, if someone had braces, it was because their parents could afford to get it for them. And I'm not, like, hating on them, like, it's not, you know. Oh no, it's someone's like, hey guys, welcome to my stream today. We're doing a subathon to get my teeth taken out. Oh, that would be awful. Oh, goodness. Yeah, maybe the dentists think I'm not willing to pay for extractions or something. I don't know. I'd make it work, but someday. It'll probably be later this year because, you know, we're moving house, hopefully. Some of them start right now. No, I have no plan. I can't stay here for 3 years. My mic will run out of battery in like 3.5 hours, so. Yeah, I don't know why I suppose dental is so specialist, you know, I don't know. Tooth substock live stream the surgery. It's like, oh, hi, thank you very much for this. Yeah, that's really great. Thank you very much. No. Teeth are just, it feels like they are luxury bones, and I hate that. That's weird. That's weird. I wouldn't worry with wisdom teeth personally. I was driving the next day, no pain or swelling. That's good to know. That's reassuring. You need to do something while getting them out, pay for it in real time. Just like set my phone up, be like, hey buddy, do you mind if hello everybody, it is wisdom tooth extraction day. Oh no. We'll deal with it eventually. I feel like I've gotten to a we'll deal with it eventually stage with a lot of stuff. You know. I also, okay, this is the last thing I'm saying, and then we're moving on to something else, something uplifting and fun. When I've already been going to doctors for years, being like, hey, this is not normal, and they're like, no, you're fine. Eventually you get worn down, it's like, my tooth is very, no, I'm sorry for wasting your time. Like, you get like that eventually, you're like, oh, maybe I am overreacting, maybe I'm wrong. It's very silly. I know it's very silly. But it's very hard to break out of that mindset, you know? Tenebrous Forge, hello, we're doing well. How are you doing yourself? Here, lads, do you want a little sip? If you're not supposed to have caffeine, don't have a sip. But here, we need to get ourselves going. We need to just get ourselves moving and grooving. Ooh, it's green flavor. Ooh. Sorry, there's a bit of my lipstick on there. That's not very nice. That's not very good. The base is in the oven. Waiting some friends to wake up to do video games. What are you playing? Exciting times. Oh. Ugh. The strength in this hand is still a bit weird from whatever I did to it there. I'll continue Starbound or ask them to play another game, but we'll see. I hope you have a good time anyway. Whatever it is you end up doing, I hope you have a nice time. I think we might be good to take this off the heat. All right. Oi. I really hope that was long enough. We'll find out. We'll find out in quick time. There's fine heat in it, lads, I'll tell you that. As you'd expect, it's a solid can of caramel that has been on the stove for like an hour, more than an hour at this point. Medora, thank you very much for 17 months. How are you doing? And a happy Friday to you. Ding, ding, ding. It didn't explode, exactly. It didn't explode, and that's what's important. My tea is getting cold, but I'm gonna drink it anyway. Spike diffused. Can I pick this up? I cannot pick that up, no. I didn't get burned, it's just, you know when you touch something for just long enough to know it's hot, but you don't get burned. That's, yeah, I'm gonna leave that for you. Slappy up, hello. I like coffee better as karsk. It's coffee with 60%, 95% alcohol and 40% coffee. Jeez, that'd blow the head off you. Wouldn't be for me, but it's just because I don't like coffee, admittedly. If you said that existed with tea, I might think about it, you know. Was that a Rose and Maiden gift? Yes. Oh my, listen. Hang on. Listen, I can't believe you've activated me. Unfortunately for everyone else, you have activated me. Hey Google, set a timer for 3 minutes. You have activated me. Activated. Sheep, Lucca, hello. I love your shark's vibing with a bird. This is Oscar. You can call him Shark though. And this is Dave. The bird is Dave. And he's here, he's vibing. And Stud Muffin Man, excellent name, how are you doing? Hello, Blue Mocking, hello. And brand new, and thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. Rose and Maiden is a great anime. It is really dumb sometimes, but it's really great. I really enjoy it. I have the manga, which is a little bit of flex, because it's not super hard to find, but like, you know, it's not easy to find. Do we have a close-up? Yes. These are just pop-up parades. They're not super fancy or anything. The only one fancy figure I own is my Madoka, which is kind of fancy. This is Shinku. There she is. Her hair is so cool. I love her little wings. Oh my god, I haven't watched or read this in ages. Is this one? Is this Suiginto? There's 3 or 4 of their names that I always mix up, even though I really, really enjoy the series. Or is that the other one? Oh! I'm sorry. Something got caught in my foot. Which Madoka do you own? I have the ultimate Madoka. The big one. Yes, Suiginto. This is the edgy one. I love her. Actually, a Lolita fashion brand did a Rose and Maiden collab years ago, and they made all their outfits, but like wearable quality. Like, is it cosplay? Not yes, but not really, because they were just gorgeous dresses, and I really the Shinku one is gorgeous. Like, it's so pretty. I really want to try and get a hold of them. Unfortunately, they sell secondhand for very expensive. This was like back in 2013, 14, a while back anyway. So they're not the easiest to get a hold of. They're actually quite hard to get a hold of, to tell the truth. But I think they're neat. I should get a mini air compressor, just, or I do have a little makeup brush like that I don't use for makeup. I just get, but then it goes everywhere. Well, I suppose it goes everywhere if you have the air compressor. But you know what? Or is the kind of cosplay and just dressing up? So, for me, cosplay is you're trying to portray a character. Dressing up nice is you're dressing up nice, you know, and not trying to necessarily portray a character. That's where the line is for me. That's why, like, even if I wear something that's very, very over the top, I don't cosplay because I'm not portraying a character. I'm portraying me. Unless I've been flanderized into a character at this point. Intent, I suppose, but like, you know, style, I guess. Oh. All right, I think our biscuit base is ready to come out. Now it needs to cool for about 15 minutes. You're enough of a character on your own. Boy. Okay, wait, hang on. I cosplay as Cake Jumper, exactly, that's me. I can't put that on there actually, hang on. I'm gonna see, I have another one of these little cork things somewhere. These little things are great. When are you gonna have a Cake Jumper cosplay meetup for all the Cake Jumper cosplayers? Someday, when you least expect it. Morning, Benny. I feel like this is actually not shallow enough, or I feel like there's not enough space for everything, but it's just gonna be tall. It's gonna be a tall banoffee, and that's okay. That is okay. Stealing the recipe. Freud, hello. You steal that recipe. It's there to be stolen. And Taurus Rising, hello. Oh, what'd you get done? Your manicure. What'd you get done? I want to go get my nails done. Do you want to see something really sad? I had my nails done. Like, listen, nothing fancy. I don't know why I feel the need to be like, I'm not spending lots of money on myself. I don't do that. But I went in and got a Penny's manicure, and it was actually really, really good. Like, my nails got all shaped now. They've grown and they're long. You know, they're nice. Look what happened to my other two. It looks a bit, it looks a bit, it's, but that's the state of my nails. I need to file them all down. I need to file them all down, just get them even again at least, you know. But yeah, I want to file them down. Listen, manicure and pennies, not bad. Not bad. I can't stand when nails are even slightly longer than nail bed. Oh, some people can't handle it. Like, and it's nice to have them a manageable length, you know? I've gotten used to having them longer, and it's a nice feeling, but eventually they will break just from doing things, you know, from doing stuff. I used to always break my nails on the one of the doors of my old work. Because, you know those ones where you have to type in the code to get through, like ding dong, ding dong, ding. And I would always do that and immediately snap my nails, so, you know. Where are you off to? Oh, have fun.
Get this looked up.
Oh, yeah.
See my wallet anywhere?
No. Is it in the bedroom? I was moving stuff around, so it might have gone down the side of the bed if it was there. Is it in a pair of jeans anywhere?
Yeah, but I just don't know where pair of jeans is.
Godspeed. I just realized, come here, there's the pattern of your wallet on the pocket of your jeans.
That'll happen.
It's in there somewhere. Good luck. I believe in you. Have you seen his wallet? If any of you have his wallet, listen, there'll be fights, okay? There'll be fights. Oh wait, I should have said, hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes called EOE. Oh.
Okay.
She doesn't even wait anymore.
Now.
She doesn't, it doesn't humor me. It doesn't humor me. Dave ate it, that explains a lot. I mean, listen, he's hungry. He's gotta eat. Any luck?
Follow-up question. I need you where the lead card I gave you is.
Did I not give it back to you?
No.
Oh! Whoopsie! Might be in my Ita bag. No, I think it's... Here. I'm fairly oh, here it is.
Thank you.
I'm fairly sure I give it back to you, me holding the leap card. Bye! Have fun! Yes, sorry, for anyone who's a little, not new necessarily, but a little newer, I have a lapel mic. That's why you can still hear me when I walk away.
If he's going to the store, can he use these bits to bring me a snack?
Please! Thank you for the bits, Pickhead. We might get a snack if we're good. If we're good. Sorry, I've got to be over in 5. I'm not letting myself get another leap card. I'm going to go and find my old leap. I've lost like 3 leap cards and I don't know how. In the space of like the last maybe 6 years. I don't know how I keep losing them. Because I'm like, okay, leap card. Gonna put this somewhere safe. Gone. Just into thin air. Gone. Disappear. Gone. Never to be seen again. Never. Oh, Forky's in a trench coat. Lovely to see you. How are you doing? Come in. A happy Friday to you. Vanishes into the void. Leap card. Dust. Gone. Animal sheep, hello. I just had an ice cream, but happy with another snack. You know what? Do you know what we have? I'm not opening this bag because if I open this bag, I will eat all of it. We have those little bruschetta crisps. Sour cream and onion. What's a leap card? It's like a public transport card. You can top it up and you can go beep beep when you get onto things. Like what's the equivalent to anywhere else? A battle pass? No, it's not a battle pass. It's a Lewis battle pass. It's like An oyster card, I guess. What's one of those cards that you use for things? One of those little cards. I like leap cards because you're leaping around. I think it's cute. It's got a little frog on it. Ghost is losing it has good news. Saw Across the Spider-Verse recently and it's amazing. Would recommend you. I want to see it. I want to see it. I'm going to go see it soon. God, reduced to atoms. Troy, how are you doing? Come in. Oh, I'm doing great since 4 geese. I'm just got in touch with them. I'll be living with a uni later, which is exciting. Oh, yes. Very good. Very, very good. I hope it all works out. Yeah, €15 cap per day. So if you're nooming around, like it saves you a couple of quid, you know. You the Italians going, it's pronounced bruschetta. Bruschetta. Moschino. Bruschetta. Do you know what's mad? You still cannot pay contactless the same way you would with like your Leap card. You still can't beep on with a contactless card. Oh, Barrett, hello, and thank you for 16 months. We're having to find it. I don't know why I looked that close to the screen, like, thank you. How are you doing? Come in. We're having a fine day. And we're waiting for this to cool. Hang on, I should probably change the text. Cooling. I actually don't know if we don't have to bake this, I don't think, or do we? Not really. We do need to let it cool quite a bit. And we need to let the tin of stuff cool because it is still too hot to handle properly. The Netherlands, when we got for contactless paying, I was really impressed with the public transport in Amsterdam, I have to say. Like, it was really good. Maybe I'm just used to us having okay public transport, but you know. You have a rouge E on the left-hand side, I know. You want to see what happens if I get rid of that? Gone. To shreds. To shreds. Kyle, hello. No, we actually don't have any beans. Or do we? Jeff, thank you for the bits. We do have beans, but you'll be upset if I bring them out because it's only a small can. And there's no added sugar either. I know you love a bit of added sugar, so I don't think that's good enough for you. Half beans, exactly. Half beans, split right down the middle beans.
Stop! You violated the law.
Lunar Blaze, thank you for the bits. You're on fire with the sound alerts lately. I don't know what to do with you. I kind of want to change them up a bit, but I don't know what to add, so. I cannot believe the mileage you got out of the Oblivion death sound during Outer Wilds. By the way, for anyone who's been avoiding the Outer Wilds streams to avoid spoilers and stuff, we're done. We're done with Outer Wilds. Done. It's done. I might go back to DLC at some point, but it's done. We finished, and I'm really happy. I'm really happy. It was excellent. It was really, really, really good. It was one of the best things I've ever played. It was fantastic, and I'm very, very happy about it. So next Wednesday, we're going back to Oblivion. And we're doing the Shivering Isles.
Hard.
Shivering Isles, we're doing it. Captain Wowzers, thank you for the bits. You're very kind. You know what I've really missed? You know what I've really, really missed? You know what I've really, 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 really missed? What news from the other provinces? I heard that Tutius Sextius has leapt into the river and will not accept any help. Oh, that's a shame. Goodbye. Goodbye. Well met, friend. Have you heard of Tutius Sextius? Yes, I've heard of him. What happened? He has emerged from the river, and he is covered in weeds. Amazing. What news of the other provinces? I hear that Tutius Sextius has left Tamriel entirely. Okay. I'm done talking with you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Have you heard of the sharks? I've heard that the sharks outside the Imperial City are walking on land now. I've heard tell that they're stopping travelers on the path and asking them for hugs. Really? I've never heard the likes of it. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm so excited to go back to Oblivion. Okay, no, all jokes, all messing aside, I'm so excited to go back. I'm gonna lose my mind. Sorry, Mike might have gotten crunchy there when I bent over. I need to actually get a new lav mic, come to think of it. Okay, that's enough Harvest Dawn for one day, I think. Come here, Dave. Hello. Have you ever rechunked your shark? Actually, Shark is due a bit of a rechunking in the next while. He is due a rechunking. Lurvik, thank you so much for 2 months of your Prime. It's very kind of you. Let me get some other tunes to throw on. Tunes. This'll do. I just hope it doesn't give me an ad every 3 minutes, because that's too much. Let's bring it all the way back. Kenny Lonnie, hello! It's a great pie. I haven't made one of these in a long, long time. Now, the thing that's holding us back, the thing that's delaying us, this is still quite hot. Actually, I'm in tremendous pain. That's still quite hot. Half of it was cold, and then I put pressure on the other side. I was like, no. Jerry Flynn, hello. That's exactly what we're doing. So we played Oblivion for ages a couple of months ago, and we're going back and we're doing the Shivering Isles. Wednesday next week, we're starting Shivering Isles. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so looking forward to it, because I've heard it's amazing. It's one of the best things in all Elder Scrolls games, and I'm so excited. I'm so looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. It's great. Oblivion NPCs are what I imagine it feels like when my sister speaks to me while I'm fast asleep. My sister can hold full conversations with me while I'm sleeping, but I don't know how coherent they are. When's Cheese Quest's best NPC? November. Maybe. Did I show you my Cheese Quest hoodie? Hang on, I don't remember if I showed you properly. I was holding off for ages to get it because I was waiting for a particular colour and size to come back into stock. Hang on. Hoi. Cheese Quest! I was waiting for it to come back in stock in, I think this is like a medium or large, because I wanted an oversized fit in this colour because it's very pretty. It's 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 really comfy. It's really, really, really comfy. It's a little warm for the weather right now, but it's very, very nice. I'm very impressed with all the stuff from Fourth Wall, I have to say. Like, I knew it'd be nice. I didn't expect it would be this nice, you know? Let me put this away. Cheese Quest 2022 was in December. It went into the start of December. Yes, because it had to be split. Because we had so many connection issues and everything, I wanted to do it before I went on holidays, but we had to draw it out longer because of the really, really bad connection issues I had with Twitch. Do you remember that whole thing where we'd be going along and then the World Cup match would start and the connection would instantly split, and it was driving me mad. It was everyone who was streaming on, like, from a certain part of Ireland was getting hit with it. It was really, really bad. Really, really bad, so I don't know. I remember jumping between Cheese Quest and Jingle Jam. Yeah, there was a lot going on. So yeah, it started in November, went into December. I want to be able to start it on a specific day. I want it to happen in November because I want to be able to plan December, kind of. Oh, Tobins, hello! Thank you for 9 months. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Lads, if you're not already following Tobins, you should be. She's excellent. Excellent. Excellent singer. Excellent. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Great crack. Very funny. Go. 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 Just, I pick you up like that and I go. How are you? What's the crack? I remember you talking about Banoffee back in, 2021 I think might have been one of the last times I made it. I feel like I've made it twice on stream, but I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure on that one. I could be wrong. I could be mistaken. Excel, and she is a very large tree monster. Very, very wise. Come here, actually, I need to just take a quick break. I'll get you some tunes. Oh, fun fact, Wes Johnson didn't voice Sheogorath in Morrowind like he does in Oblivion and Skyrim, but he did voice Sokus Ergalia, the Breton old guy who asks what class you are. Ah! The more you know. The more you know. I did not know that. That's an interesting tidbit. Alright, let me get you a tune. I have consumed so many liquids, so I must take a quick break. I don't usually take a break this early, even though I should do it at what's usually the halfway point, but listen. God forbid I do anything the organised way, you know? Alright, come here. Come here. Can I trust you to be good for 2 minutes? Look, I'll leave you with a good tune as well. Is that alright? Good deal. Oh, yeah. No? Excellent. Alright, exactly what I'd expect. Okay. Be good. I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to run an ad to disable pre-rolls for anyone coming in as well, so you won't be missing any stream. I only run them on the Be Right Back. So 2 minutes. Be good or be bad. If you're bad, at least make it funny. Renan. Be patient. Be patient. Okay, jump scared again. Balante, hello, how are you doing? I'm gonna put the microphone on here properly. I'm gonna bring it around. I'm gonna. Jedi single-handedly kept us in check and should get a raise. Lots of against appreciation for Jedi right now, this minute. Right now, this minute. This minute, right now, today. Today, right now. On the day today. Today. Okay, let me. Alright, let me put the tunes back on. With the tunes. Where are the tunes? Here we go. I'm back. Hello. That's still really hot. Actually, it's not as hot. Okay, it is. Okay, no, this is the one with an ad literally every like 3 seconds. Okay, 5 minutes. That is criminal. Which is a shame because the music's pretty good. Nintendo music to brighten your day. Not boppy enough. This'll have to do. I recommend checking out Steam's World Ocean Day sale. There's some really good games on sale. A bunch of smaller and untitled showed off. Oh, I should have a look. I should have a nose. Very nice, very cool. Very cool. Would you like some tin can? Oh. Can I interest you in a bite of tin can? I really hope this is the way I want it to be. Now, something I neglected to prepare. I don't know where the tin opener is. I don't know where the can opener is. Where is it? Oh. Oh, here it is. Excellent. I feel like we ended up with 2 in this house at some point. I don't know where the second one went. A bite of the tin can, yeah. You could do worse. You could do better. There are better ways to live your life. I'm thinking I might take the lid off and just let it cool a little more, to be honest. Blue Jay 91, hello, welcome in. How are you keeping on this? I didn't like that noise. On this Friday, how are you keeping? I don't know why I decided to open it this way. This is the worst way I could have decided to open it. I think it might be a bit too runny. Even though it was on there like an hour. I don't know if we can put it back is the only thing. I suppose we probably could. It's a question of whether we should. Like, that was on there a while. Should be at least 4 hours. I've done it in 1 before and it was completely fine, so I'm very confused. Also, Frog Mom, how are you doing? We could give it a little longer. But it could leak out, and that's my worry. It probably does get more solid as it cools, actually. That's a very, very good point, Sunny, right? It probably will get more solid as it cools. Once I open this, there's not really any going back. Like, once I open it properly. You know what we need? We need flex tape. No, not really. I think... See, I can't really put it back now, can I? Because we've made a hole in it. What do I do? I just sawed this can in half. I'm going to get a bowl to open it over, just in case it spills everywhere. It is still quite warm, like it, and I suppose we do have to put it in the fridge to cool. I'm going to open it the other way, which I know is probably silly, but look, we're here now, all right? We're here now. Oh, never mind, it's completely fine. Oh, I'm so relieved, it's completely fine. Look at that, that's thick. That's thick, that's fine. I'm gonna give it a little mix, because I think one side did get a little toastier than the other, but I think once it's mixed together, it should be completely fine. It's a little bit gelatinous, which is exactly what we want. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, that's the business, lads. It's all good. We'll let it cool as well for a while. Oh, it's kind of goopy. Oh yeah, this is the business. That's the business. Okay, all good. Nothing has been lost. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna... Here, do you want to try it? Do you want to try it first? Here comes the airplane. I'm gonna try a little tip of it. I think that's... No, I'll have to eat all of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I couldn't subject you to it, you know? It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair. Wait, this has this many ads now as well? Please. Please. I'm gonna just... You know what? I'm gonna get an iPod and put a little music on it and play it that way. That's how we're gonna live at some point. Okay, so I want to let this cool a little bit more. Hey Google, set a timer for 15 minutes called EO DJ in the mix.
All right.
Yes.
A 15-minute timer called the DJ in the mix. Starting now.
Made her listen. Excellent. Excellent. All right, then we're just waiting. I mean, we can start chopping up the bananas now, but I don't want to do it too soon, you know? Not too soon. Not too soon. We don't want to whip... I don't want to whip the cream until we're ready to go. Yeah, she listened that time. She doesn't listen all the other times. Well, you know, that's fine. I'm going to get a little clip to put on the digestives. The digestives are now off limits. That's not sealed. Hang on. That's not sealed at all. Come on. Come on. That's better. That is better. Right, in they go. If you want more digestives, you have to ask Dave, okay? Can I have one as my pay rise? Fine, go on. Fine. No, go on. Go on. Here. Now you have to take the clip off yourself. Here you go. Okay, we just have time to kill now. Phoenix, hello, how are you doing? What is everybody else making on this day? Are we baking or making anything? Oh, Sandy Ray says, my brother's working on for YouTube ads and mobiles, running an ad blocker on Firefox. And hold that thought. You know what? Hold that thought. We're just gonna... Hold that thought for just a moment, if you wouldn't mind. If you would not mind. If you'd mind, then, you know, that's fine, I guess. Silver Donner says, I'll make bean brownies when the cat isn't using me as a seat. Well, I'm sorry, cat's comfortable. I don't know what to do. Did enough baking yesterday, says Boo. Mocking made, cookies, brownies, and cupcakes. The whole lot. The whole lot. And you know what? Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Making carbon dioxide. Fair play. Fair play. Listen, someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. Oh, dear. Okay, okay, we're going. All right, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Excuse me, we're going. Oh, don't recommend Microsoft Teams to me. Don't do that. Don't do that. We're going. Oh, DJ, we're going. We're going. Mm-hmm. We're going. Now hold on, we're going. We're going. We're going. We're going. Let's see if this works. All right, all right, all right. We're going. Oh, my key light went off. Or my ring light, rather. Hang on. I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. All right, cross your fingers. Oh, that's... Okay, didn't give me an ad? No ads. All right, we're living well, lads. We're living. We're living. No more ads. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. My light went out. Oh, don't like the smell off of that. Ah! There we go. All right, lights back. It doesn't make a huge difference, but it makes a difference in my eyes. Keeps Shark nice and bright, okay? Nice and bright. More ammo. Oh, we have a prank machine. All right, in the poll today, in the prank machine today, you can get for yourself a banana oopsie, the old spicy penny, Partic hot donut. I know who made this. Partic hot donut, oops all trapdoors, or reverse cario goofer. All right, what's everyone getting? What's everyone getting? Go on. Go on. Go on, what are you getting? Yanruth Faye, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in, come in. I hate waiting on a baking stream, but I've nothing else to really do. I wish I had something else to do while I was waiting for all of this. I mean, you can give me something to do if you want, but I don't know if that's a great idea. Wait, hang on. Miss Elizabeth, you've made me aware of something. You can say bananas in pajamas in time to this. We need to go back a little further. After this one, when it goes around again. Bananas in pajamas, do 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 do. Bananas in pajamas, do 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 do. Bananas in pajamas, do 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 do. I don't know what this is actually from. I think it's from a Pokemon game. Zargan! I knew it. I thought it was going to be Cairo as well, but now we have Cario, wherever Cario is. Harry the Pig, did I say hello to you? Hello, how are you doing? And Isha Morden, hello. Bananas in Pajamas, such a fever dream. Was Bananas in Pajamas Australian, or was that also a fever dream of mine? Did I also imagine that? Because I don't remember, it's been so long. Fricked Up Ferret says my brain's been doing that the whole song. Bananas in Pajamas is a deep dive, it's a deep cut. You know they made Bananas in Pajamas CG at some point. Pokemon Gale of Darkness, right you are, PT Mutant. I looked, I was like, there it is, that's a very, very one. Oh, you did like him the Jedi Raid, but hello again, just in case. We're waiting for this to cool, we're waiting for this to do something. I could probably just move the kitchen gun and get everything else ready. It is Australian, because when I was younger, I didn't take much notice of the accents. It's just like, I'm just having a good time, I'm whatever. Gabu, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in. I'm gonna put this over here. The butter is in a sorry state, lads, and it's my fault. Don't remind me of CGI bananas in pajamas. Like, I wanna... Who is responsible? Aussie accents sound less odd than Welsh ones. We get Welsh TV when I was growing up. I like Welsh accents. I think they're neat. I think they're neat. I don't know if that counts for anything, but... Right, we need a bowl. You know what? I'm going to use the same bowl so I don't end up with a million bowls to clean later. I'm going to give it a good old wash. So give me 1 second while I give this a wash. Hot water, hot water, hot water, hot, 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 spicy, spicy water. Please. There we go. Excellent. Alright, 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 alright. Hot, hot, spicy. That'll do. Everyone is getting an oops all trapdoors. Speaking of Partick hot, I've only just remembered what the Partick hot donut is. Now to think of that face again. Speaking of Partick hot donut, they start selling mugs with the mascot on them. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. And Nate says, I found out Donkey Kong Country show was made by French Canadians and everything about it makes sense. I didn't know there was a Donkey Kong Country show. I had no idea. Kiwis Fun, anyone seen The Almighty Johnsons? Great show for Kiwi accents. I have not seen it. I think, I brought this up before, but another song, another show, but there's a song associated with it, that I think was Australian, fairly sure it's Australian, was The Elephant Show, because they used to play that on telly here, you know, with the skinnamarink-a-dink-a-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo, I love you. If that's like, I know that's a bit of a deep cut, but like, I remember it very, very vividly. I love you, I know you mean it. Where is the little... Oh, here's the mixer. Oy. Sharon Lois and Bram's Elephant Show. Yeah, I think that must be it. I couldn't remember the names of anybody now. It's been a while. It's been a while. They're asking about the... Okay, hands up. Go on. Hands up if you don't know what the Partick hot donut mascot is. This is a learning day for everybody. Hands up if you don't know. Go on, we're going to educate you. I actually have a photo of it somewhere and I don't know where. You're scared, but you know what, you should be. You should be scared. DM'd it. Oh, let's have a look. Oh no, that's my Animal Crossing app. Skinnamarink-a-dink-a-dink, skinnamarink-a-doo. No! No! This is the Partick hot donut mascot. Just let it into your brain. Just let it into your brain. That's fine. Just let it in. There's nothing to be concerned about. Oh. It's fine.
Oh no, he's hot!
Oh my god, wait, I can't. I'm gonna have to just skip it. Captain Wowzers, thank you for the bits, but it's an experience. Satan is real! It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot to take in. Cake, two things. Is a baked cheesecake different than a normal cheesecake? Yes. And what in God's name is a toasty? A toasty is like a toasted sandwich, a grilled sandwich. How to explain it? bread, filling bread, and then you toast it all together. Baked cheesecake is baked. Other cheesecake, I was gonna say regular, but other cheesecake you can just make in the fridge. Frog Mom, how could you remind me? Oh, that'd be a great sounder because I used to play rhythm games. Toasty. Velox Scripter, hello. I don't know how I got here, but I'm glad. I think I'm glad I did. I hope you're glad you did because you're not getting out now. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Child of Belial. So yeah, like a grilled cheese, but you can put other things in. Have you ever seen the discussions about like what isn't a grilled cheese? Like you put something in with your grilled cheese, it's not a grilled cheese anymore. And I'm like, what do you put in? I used to think because like grilled is, you know, what we call a grill, you call a broiler in the States. I say ye, for not all of you. I know we have many, you know, people from everywhere, but you know, toasty. I should have a toasty button. I used to play a lot of like Stepmania online and a lot of Osu. I feel like it popped up more for me in things like Stepmania, but God, I haven't thought of that in so long. Actually, push the glasses. If you add anything other than cheese, it's a melt. I won't say what I'm thinking. I'll be nice. You're a melt. Oh no. Oh goodness, aren't melts broiled open faced? I don't know. I just like to have a crispy toasty bread with things. Oh, Polka Dot Ribbon, hello, I had an orthodontist appointment, I'm here. I hope it went very well for you. Welcome in, how's things? How long, hey Google, let's talk. How long is left on my timer? Please be nice to me.
T-minus 17 seconds.
Oh, 17 seconds. It's a long while to wait, lads. Unless it's something that doesn't significantly alter the flavour, like mayo or tomato. Tomato cheese, good though, real good. Silver Dawnar says, hello, kind of metamorphose top defeat. Hang on. Sorry. You're just gonna have to give me 1 minute, okay? Just. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just had to take a moment to process that. Airstrike, thank you very, very much for subscribing. You're very kind with your prime. You're very good. Sorry, there's an event I'm going to, and a Lolita fashion brand that I really like have been announced as a guest, and I'm going to lose my mind. I'm very excited. It's good excitement. It's good. I'm very, very excited about this. Very excited. Separation anxiety. What if I just disappeared? Hi. It's okay, I'm back. I'm okay, I'm back. I'm always betrayed by the oven reflection. It gives me away every time. Okay, I need to wash my hands. I'm gonna see if everything is cool enough. Are you cool enough? Of course you are. I hope. I think you're cool. Right, I'm getting close that off. I'm gonna dry my hands. I'm gonna get myself over here. Pretty cool. Are you tough enough? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Right. Let me see. So, using a hand mixer or stand mixer fitted with a whisk attachment, whip the cream, sugar, and vanilla extract on medium high. I forgot to get the vanilla. From the press, not from the shop. We do have vanilla, don't worry. No, it says we can use fine sugar, which is just fine, really. It says confectioner's sugar or granulated sugar. I think, you know what? I think I might. I think I'll use powdered sugar. It seems like the best bet, honestly. Snackery, hello. I always said this morning I'm craving the heck out of Banoffee Pie. Well, today is the day. Unfortunately, all I can do is make you crave it even more. How are you doing? Come in, come in. I have a recipe there linked, !recipe. It's not especially difficult. It just takes a little while. Like, it's mostly just cooling time that you have to deal with. But I'll tell you something that's nice when you make it yourself. Yeah, nice and fresh. Nice and fresh. And Tyson, look, the blowhigh sous chef you got helping out. Oh, he's doing his best. Look at him there. He's doing great. He's a good lad. You can give him a hug as well. ! Hugshark. It's free. It's easy. You give him a hug. Oh, hang on. I should probably get this a wipe. I didn't realize it was kind of... It's a bit mank. Just gonna rinse this out. It doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna, you know... Just a bit like chocolate powder or something on from a while back, and that's a bit... Just look very nice, you know? I feel like I remember cleaning this, though. I must have thrown everything away in a bit of a rush. Well, not away, but, you know, around. Cyberman, hello! I do have bacon, I might try the recipe out. Well, I can't recommend it yet, because I haven't finished it. And I don't know if this is the same recipe I used the last time I made this, so... We'll find out at the end if it's any good or not. I hope it is. I never want to make something that isn't nice, you know? I'm going to have to play some fridge Tetris as well, so I'm probably going to have to put the contents of the fridge like on the table while this is in cooling, because it needs to cool for a while. So we'll have to find something to do for like 25 minutes, half an hour, which, that's fine. We do that normally anyway. Now, if this cream is not okay, what day? It's the 9th. It should be fine. Fridge reveal. Gardarachi, how you doing? The fridge is not exciting. We have sauces, and a small thing of milk that I need to feck out, actually. We have a lot of sauce. I think I'm just... You're all going to be very confused when I reveal all the bottles of sauces. Completely fine. I always get nervous with cream. I feel like it goes off a little faster. Okay, so we want to whip it good, and then we need to start assembling everything, and then we throw it in there. You smelled it for... No, I smelled it for an uncomfortably long time because I couldn't smell anything. I was like... No, it's fine. You know when you expect to smell something bad and you don't smell it and you're kind of like... But it's fine. Thank goodness. Because I don't have a backup plan. I'd have to run down the shop, and I'm not doing that. As tempted as I've often been on stream when I forget something to run down the shop, no. Icing sugar, here we go. I've done some experiments, I tried out first myself. Interestingly enough, I've used alcohol in a few baking recipes. Then to hint of cinnamon, but it always tasted great, at least I'm told. The last time I baked with alcohol was, do you remember I was going to make a Swiss roll and I forgot, there was no chocolate in the house, there was nothing. And I was like, okay, what do we do? We made a honey and bourbon Swiss roll cake, and it was really nice. It was really nice. Because the bourbon was so mild. Like, it was really, really, really way better than I would have expected. You can smell anything. I can smell. My sense of smell is very weird. Sometimes I can't smell something when it's directly in front of me, but I can smell it if it's across the room. And I've been like that for years, it's really annoying. I can't say I enjoy it. Sometimes it's completely fine though. I love that anytime there's Splatoon music, Puffle just like activates like Squid Sisters. Such a banger though. I'm going to sieve this just it's a little bit lumpy. And geez, look, we don't want it lumpy. I mean, I know the little mixtures will break it up anyway, but we want to make it a little easier ourselves, you know? My sense of smell fluctuates after COVID. I feel like I got very lucky that COVID did not affect my sense of smell or taste. I suppose if it affects your sense of smell, it affects your taste. It's kind of linked together. But thankfully, I did not get that side effect. Anytime someone says the word Splatoon on the planet, I'm instantly aware of it. You just wake up in the middle of the night, you're like, oh yeah, there it is, there it is. Oh, what a banger. If meant to bring happy sewing time, I'm 100% buying it. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I had no idea who they were gonna have as a guest, and it was AP. I'd be like, fine, but you know, I have beef with AP, okay? I don't really, but when they make something good, they make something good. When they make anything else, it's not worth it. When they make things in 100% cotton, worth it. When they make things with polyester, I'm not arsed anymore, you know? Zarga says we can tell your sense of smell or your sense of taste survives because how much you hated Enter the Dragonfly. I'm sorry for playing Enter the Dragonfly in stream. It was so much worse than I remember. I vowed to never play it again, but I have this like, I'm not gonna play it again on stream, but like I have this curiosity, like I kind of want to play a little more of it just to see how bad it gets. But I also don't know if I want to do that to myself with my time, you know? Because I'm like, I could be playing literally anything else instead, you know? Celestial, welcome in. Does the shark have a name? Yes, this is Oscar. The little bird here as well is Dave, but you can call him Shark. We call him Shark. Shark. But he's Oscar. But he's Shark. Welcome in. How are you keeping? Oh, I forgot the vanilla. I've been getting the worst hiccups for the last, like, 2 weeks. Like, I get hiccups out of nowhere anyway, but they've been especially bad the last while, and I don't know why. I'm gonna eyeball it. Eyeball it. That was probably too much. All right, let's go. I remember the very first time I ever made banoffee. It was in home ec class in school, and I don't know which of us, but one of us overwhipped the cream. Might have been me, and it was still nice. It was just like clotted cream, which wasn't the plan. Clotted cream was not the plan at all. And it's very easy to over whip cream, which is why I'm going to start. I'll be stopping and starting as it starts to look a bit thicker, you know? We don't want to overdo it. That'd be a nightmare. Heartbreak. 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 Don't go hurting my break. I'll bake you a cake. What happens if you over whip cream? Devo break into your house and take your... They take your hand mixer away. It just kind of, it gets a bit too thick and strange. Yeah, you can't unwhip cream. Okay, I'm gonna do something probably not especially wise. Aurora! Thank you very much for 2 months. You're Prime. You're very kind. What will I do with you, lads? You're very, very good. You're very, very good. I'm going to whip it by hand the rest of the way because I'm actually not very good at judging if I'm using an electric mixer, and I do sometimes over whip cream. You're too late, Batman. This silly cream can't be unwhipped. Nearly there. It's very delicate. Yeah, I'd rather do like the bulk of it with the machine and then just do the last bit by hand, because then you kind of know what you're doing. Kind of. I just want to work these guns, you know. Oh, that's kind of sore. Warlock Foxfire, how are you doing? Come in. Google says you can fix over-whipped cream by introducing unwhipped cream to it, but I have no unwhipped cream. I think this is about right. Oh, that was a cool noise. Oh, I like that. Okay, assembly time. Parrot sushi. I like the vibes of your name. I like parrots. I like sushi. I don't want to make sushi out of parrots. I'd like to make that very clear, but... How are you doing? Come in. We're about to assemble our pie and then we have to put it in the fridge for probably, it says a couple of hours. I don't have a couple of hours. I don't have space in the freezer, so we're gonna make it work somehow. Can we get a wave of welcome actually? We have a lot of new people in today. I need a sip of my sup, but can we get a little shark wave? I'm putting this over here so I don't keep knocking into it. I'm gonna just move things I don't need out of the way. Away! I have bananas here. Actually, we should probably chop up the bananas before we do anything. I kind of forgot that. I forgot that little detail. Let me get the... I probably don't even really need a chopping board, but look. Just keeps banana off the table, you know? Oh, geez. Have I left these bananas too long? I hope these bananas aren't, like, super mank. A little soft. Sorry, no sushi. They're fine. They're just very soft. I don't know. I'm getting less sure as we go. We only need two. Oh, Twisted Wizard, thank you for the bits.
Biscuit.
Clearwater is good news. Finally got my uni exam results for this year back in. I passed. Congratulations! Oh, that's excellent. Delighted for you. Absolutely delighted. Fair play. I hope you're getting a good rest in, and I hope you're feeling good. That's brilliant. That's fantastic news. We love to see it. That's fair play. Seriously, fair play. These are very soft bananas. Yeah, I think like for cooking, I think you can get away with old bananas. They're grand. And Guile Fulling, am I saying her name right? How are you doing? Welcome in. Like, you don't want them to be crunchy. By any means, you do not want them to be crunchy. And, you know, you want to use them up, you know? Yeah, generally for cooking, old bananas are pretty good because they're nice and soft, you know? I find that I've actually used... I've used bananas for banoffee that are just ripe, and they're actually a bit too hard. Even if they're, like, good for eating on their own, they're a little too... There's too much bite in them, if you know what I mean, you know? Even a mostly brown banana, that can be fine. It can be fine. My granny used to only eat bananas when the skin was completely black, because when she was young, the only way they would have had bananas for the most part was when they were that old. You know, you wouldn't be getting them next day delivery or any of that kind of carry on to the shops, I'll tell you that. Anyway. Freya's good news, I got a new Switch because the other one had really puffed up my battery. They made my monitor work better again. Yes! You don't want a puffed up battery. Happens a lot in phones. You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff. Hang on, it's the old stringy bit. Whoever put the strings in bananas needs talking to. And I'll talk to him, I'll do it. This looks fine. These are absolutely grand. If I'd put it in a banana bread, I'd put it in anything else, is the way I look at it, you know? I just have to find something to do with all the rest of the bananas. We have I saw the close-up request. Sorry, my hands are just full of banana. So if you would you be okay to wait until after I get this chopped up and get this assembled, and then we put that in the fridge, and then we've nothing to do, and we can, well, nothing to do, but we've less to do, and then we can do this properly. Oh yeah, you can do. I could actually make some banana pancakes. Banana pancakes are great. They're a bit fiddly, but they do taste excellent. And you know, I'm a big believer in no food waste, but sometimes I do forget about things. I feel bad about it. I'm making such a mess of cutting it up. I'm trying not to squish it too much, you know? They're lovely and soft. The ends are fine. I just don't want to use them. They look a little bit, you know, a little bit in. Boing. Banana bread's so good. So good. So good. If the bananas are going, maybe we make banana bread next week. I'm not sure they're going to last until next week, but I might make some over the weekend. Maybe. I don't know how much banana I can eat, to be honest, but... Alright, let's have a look. So we want to spread the dulce de leche over the crust. Then we're putting the banana slices. We can do 1 to 2 layers. And then we're putting the cream on top. And then actually, I think I do have a bit of chocolate I can... Oh, do you know what I have? I have an open bar of chocolate here from, I believe from Fireflower. It's the milk and cookies chocolate that I've been picking away at. I think we could grate a bit of that over top. I think that would be really nice. I think that'd be pretty good. I think it'd be nice. For banana bread, mostly black bananas is fine. Yeah, as long as they don't ripen weird, they're grand. Like, the flavour is good as well. Ooh, sorry, head rush when I moved around there. All good. I just need some water. Right. I need a spoon. Oh, yeah. Spoon. I'm gonna put the bananas, I don't know, somewhere. I've sometimes bought fruit that goes off in a few days. It's weird as hell. I got that with bananas for a while. It was around maybe the start, like early, mid 2020. I was getting bananas and they were going like it was weird. They weren't even going like black as in they were overripened. They were just going weird and I couldn't use them. Like there was a weird taste off them. There was a weird texture off them. There was something weird going on, you know? Just wasn't right somehow. Just wasn't right. I'm gonna give this a little stir. There's a little bit of it that didn't get done right, but I think it's honestly fine. Oh yeah, I think that'll be fine. Might be a little bit thinner than I wanted, but I think it tastes fine. So yeah, it's tick. Are you sure that was fruit, not you? No, it wasn't flavor. It was texture. The texture of it was wrong. And it was going black, but not in a ripe way. I don't know how to explain it. It was very strange. Oh, whoa. Behold. Oh my goodness. Cake, what are your thoughts on walnuts on brownies? I don't know, I've never had them with brownies. Now, I've had walnuts with sticky toffee pudding. When I made sticky toffee pudding there, when it was like a month or so ago, maybe 2 months, I don't know, time's not real. I quite liked it. Now, it was a lot. I don't know why the recipe wanted so many walnuts. Like, it's a nice flavour, but it was almost overpowering once I started getting to the rest of it. The bit I tried, excellent. The actual cake itself, excellent, but I don't know why there were so many walnuts in that recipe, like millions of them, millions and billions of walnuts, but they are good. I like them. I don't know if I will manage to wait. It's definitely a little thinner, but once it's cooled, it should be grand. Sticky toffee. That's Europe's term for sticky date. I don't know if it might be the same thing. I actually don't know. Sticky toffee pudding to me is always between sticky toffee pudding. I know not the differences, but I feel like I learn new ones every week, which I think is pretty cool. I think it's pretty neat. All right, that's a lot. Recipe written by the Walnut Growers Association. Whew. All right, I think we could probably cut up some more bananas. Yeah, I think we could probably fit a couple of extra bananas on this. I'll just put these on first and then we can figure it out. Yeah, I suppose the dates are optional. I've definitely had sticky toffee pudding that didn't have dates in, and it was still really good, like really, really good. But I think it's down to personal preference, I believe. Cake, making a cake. I'll tell you, lads, you'd be blown away by what you see here these days. It's amazing what you can get on cable. Sorry, I feel like I went to a different zone there for a second. I'm just Yeah, I need to cut up another couple of bananas. Here, do you want a bit of banana? Here, banana. Can we call you gamer on gaming streams? You can, but you have to make it funny. You have to make it funny, otherwise you get a 0 out of 10 and you get put into the pear wiggler. Do you read? Actually, no. Actually, going to the pear wiggler isn't really much of a threat. See, there's no banana in that. No banana in that. I'll have to cut up more banana. I don't like the look of these particular bits of banana. They're probably fine, but I don't like the look of them, so we're not using them. I'm cutting off another banana though. I'm just gonna move things out of the way. Don't pear wiggler me! Don't give me reasons. Okay, we need one of these. Probably 2 more of these. 2 more. 2 more. That one's especially bruised. They're probably all fine. Good God, I got it. Ah! Okay, they're all just they're falling off now. They're falling off. I don't like the look of that one. Can't blame you. I like that with avocado. Oh, one bad experience. You have to be careful. Like I remember I got avocados once, and it was from a street stall, and she was like, "Yeah, they're grand." I was like, "Okay." And I looked at them, and to be fair, on the outside they looked fine. They looked absolutely fine. I got home, every single one of them was like brown and mank on the inside. I was like, and I've been afraid to buy street stall fruit or veg ever since. Anyone here allergic to bananas, by the way? Apparently it's not an uncommon allergy. Oh, bloody pinata, hello, it's Friday. How are you doing? Come in. Are you well? Oh, okay, let me just... Don't know why I never thought of doing that. Wifey Maximus is allergic to citrus. I know someone who's allergic to citrus. I think I might know like 2 people who are allergic to citrus. And like, it's not a deathly allergy, but like, it's rash and itching levels of allergy, which is still horrific, and you still don't want to be dealing with that at all, you know, but it's pretty rough. VM Bolus is my friend's allergic to pretty much all fruit. Ooh, that's rough. That's really bad. For the record, if you like how fizzy bananas are, that means you're allergic. Does anybody find that bananas are fizzy? So we might have news for you, lads. I know the way I'm cutting this is a bit infuriating to watch, but I promise it makes sense in my head. I'm trying to not spend too much time doing this because this still needs to chill. It needs to chill out. You chill out, man. All right, we got a little bit here. Yeah. I think one more should be fine. One more might not be fine. Reminds me of a Tumblr post where someone said they really enjoyed how tingly oranges made them feel, and everyone got confused, and that's how they found out they were allergic. I know exactly the post you're on about. I know the exact Tumblr post. I can't tell if I'm mildly allergic to pineapples or if they're just really aggressively trying to eat me back. Because anytime I have something with real pineapple, my stomach gets a bit funky, you know? A bit funky. And I don't enjoy it. It's quite unpleasant. It's shocking. It's absolutely shocking. Okay. Bananas. Pineapples are just like that. That makes sense. If I have a small amount, like if I have a pizza topping amount, then it's fine. It doesn't bother me at all. But if I have more than that, it starts to be like, yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you want to see how even these are? I'm going to bring these over, and if I drop them, if I drop these, I'm ending the stream and going to bed for the week. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, they're a bit wibbly wobbly. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now we put the cream on top. That was one of the silliest things I've done. I'm actually going to just whip the cream a tiny bit more. It's a little too thin to hold any shape. I think this should be fine. I don't want to go any further than this or it's going to start getting weird. Oh, it's such a great sound. Anyway, I'm done. I've had my fun. I've had my fun. You did it. That's it. There's your banoffee. That's all the cream we have. We are going to be a bit short on cream, but like, it'll be fine. Yeah. Change category, music. Change category to ASMR. I think I'd be the worst ASMR streamer because I would start laughing. And that would ruin everything. I would just start laughing in the middle. I'm really impressed by people who can keep a straight face. I can't be that quiet for that long. I can't do it. That was such a stupid idea. Why did I do that? And I don't mean I can't be that quiet that long in an, oh my god, I'm so quirky and loud way. I just like, I can't. I can control my volume. I just get bored. I couldn't do it. I don't know how people manage. Like, okay, do you know what we'd have to do? We'd have to do an ASMR stream where the sound alerts are on. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Like, I genuinely wouldn't. I kind of wish we had more for the middle, but it's fine. It's all good. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's a bit flat, but look. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with it. Lando, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to get a little bit of chocolate. The hell was that? Oh, it was a bit of paper in the wind. And I'm going to grate some chocolate onto this to make it look nicer because it doesn't look especially impressive right now. Where's the thingamajig? Here it is. Got it. ASMR stream, sound alerts on, stream ends when someone's deafened and sends a cease and desist. Oh, goodness. Chocolate. All right, let's go. This might be terrible. Oh, no, it's not terrible. That looks way better already. It's amazing how a little garnish can make something look 100 times better. Now, unfortunately, the excess chocolate is going everywhere. I'm just going for it, lads. I'm just going for it. That looks so much better. That looks like 100 times better. ASMR stream, but it's an early Yu-Gi-Oh! Manga shadow game, so your voice goes to a certain decibel. You lose. You lose, Yu-Gi boy. Okay, now I have to do the really, really unpleasant part of this. I have to... reorganize the fridge. Pray for me. Light a candle for me, would you? Oi. Would it be a bad use of my student loan to flood the stream with sound alerts? Probably. It probably would be a bad use of your student loan. Make sure you're eating. Make sure you're looking after yourself, alright? I am gonna have to just put all the sauces on the table. Okay, I'm gonna take them all out. Because they take up so much space in here. Dan, hello! Banoffee. Banoffee. How are you doing? Do you like banoffee? I know I keep offering you cake and then I just forget to give it to you. Or to anyone. I end up eating it myself. But how are you doing? Come in, come in. Thank you for 38 months. That's a few minutes. That's a few minutes, I must say. Okay, let's see if this will fit. I don't think it's gonna fit. I think the fridge is too small. Hope it's going well. I think it's going. Okay, do you want to see it before it goes in the fridge? Actually, what am I doing? I'll take it from the other side of the table. I think it's going okay, but I don't know. It doesn't look very impressive. But it looks better with the chocolate on top. Could have probably done with a little more cream, but look, details, you know. Would you risk it? Would you all take a little slice? There'd be none left then, but you know, we'd all have a slice, so. Some of the magpies around. Millions of them. Right, it's going in. It's going into the cold oven. Oh, it fits. Excellent. It's a bit sideways, but it's fine. Okay. Oh. Door doesn't close. Wait, what's stopping the door from closing? I actually don't know what's in the... Oh, it's the coleslaw, I think. Oh, jeez, I've nowhere else to put it. Oh, it fitted. It's fine. Coleslaw was keeping the door open. We're all good. I have to put all the sauces that won't fit in the fridge over here. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Right. Excellent. One Beardy Boy, hello. Cake, first time actually tuning in on the stream. Loving the content. Keep up the great work. You're very kind. Welcome in. How are you keeping? I hope you're having a fine Friday. For you and all of you. You know what? That's it. Uncoals your slaw. Don't uncoal my slaw. Here, do you want to lick the lid? It's caramelly. It's dulce de leche. Go on. At least one of you does. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm just saying it's an idea, you know? Do you know, we probably could make banana bread while we're waiting. Not joking, like just to use up the rest of the bananas. I don't know if I can be bothered. I actually don't know if I have everything I need, come to think of it. I might be missing a few things. We'll have a look. I need to start filling up the dishwasher anyway in a minute, so let me just... I haven't made banana bread in ages. I think the eggs are gone off. That's okay. You know what? I'm going to take this time to fill up the dishwasher anyway, so no wasted time. Everyone likes banana bread. Can't be bothered to make it 90% of the time. It's not especially difficult. It's literally just that I egged. I think these eggs went off like a week ago. I just forgot to get rid of them. It's not like they're sitting there stink or anything like that. It's not like they're cracked open. Sometimes you just forget, you know? I keep going through phases of eating foods for like 3 weeks non-stop and then I forget they exist. And that's why we have the bananas to use up. What's life without a bit of risk? You know, I like your thinking. However, the odds are not great today. Oreo Wonder, hello. I actually unfortunately don't have the room in my kitchen for cooking projects. I sympathize with that. In my house I grew up in, we did not really have space either. Like I remember having to practice things for my cooking exam for the junior cert, I think it would have been. Where was the leaving as well? I think it was specifically for the junior cert, and I just, like, I honestly did not have space to practice, so I'd be taking up the entire room, like, every single surface would have something on it, and I'd just be making, like, scones or something, like, it was mad. So, this is an upgrade. It's still pretty rough. Like, it still has to spill onto the table, even when I'm not on stream, because otherwise there's just not enough space for anything. These bananas are they're pretty delicate. I'll have to do something with them. I'll put them over here. I might just take some of the eggs and see if they float, see if they're actually mank. Mary, hello, do you ever bake stuff with egg substitutes? If so, do you have any favourites? I usually don't, to be honest, because I usually just happen to have eggs in the house. I know aquafaba can be a good egg white substitute. I don't know how it does as a general egg substitute. Some people use oil. I don't know. It makes things a bit too, like, I know it sounds silly, but it makes things too oily for me. I know there's a lot of vegan recipes that use a lot of vegetable oil, and they're generally fine. It's just, you know, I feel good in my stomach, unfortunately. But I don't know. Anyone got any good egg substitutes? Like, I feel like I'll get a big bowl. We'll test the eggs. There might actually be some usable ones in there. You know, mashed banana. We could just put in extra banana. We could just put in extra banana. If we put in extra banana in banana bread, would it just be too banana-y? Coconut oil, I can use coconut oil, but I can't use it as a substitute for egg because I can taste the coconut. Like, I'm very sensitive to the flavour, of coconut, and I don't like it in some things. I like it in savoury food. Like, I like coconut flavour in, like, a curry, for example, or something like that. But I wouldn't go for coconut oil in something like that. I don't know, sweet coconut just doesn't do it for me. And even the smell, I don't know why, because it seems like a smell and a flavour that a lot of people like, but, you know, it's like Malibu, I don't know, I never really enjoyed it that much. I know. Oh, Woodster, congrats, second exam done, 2 more, and then I'm out of full-time education. Lads, can we get some excitement for Woodster? Very, very excited for you. It's all happening, lads. All happened. Do you have yogurt? I have, but strawberry yogurt. It's a teeny tiny little yolk. Teeny tiny little yolk. Trying to make my life easier for later because I always end up with so much cleanup at the end of stream because I don't be cleaning. I don't clean as I go, and I really should. I'm a divil for not doing it, really. This can go in here. Oh, anything else? This can go up top. I want to try strawberry banana bread for real. I'd say it'd probably be nice. Like, you know, strawberry banana is pretty nice together. I feel like I've definitely had smoothies with strawberry and banana because banana is a nice, like, thickener in a smoothie or any of those. So, do you know what I think I need first? I need another cup of tea. Hands up. Who wants another cup of tea? Let me fill this up. You just. Cups of tea. Hands up, or you're getting none. Or you can have a cup of something else. Like, you know, you can have a cup of something else. That's all right. That's all right. I'll just give this a little rinse. I have another tea light. I've got a tea light holder for you if you want. You can put a little candle in there, you know, if you want. No pressure, but if you want. You know, I do sometimes. I sometimes feel like I have an endless bag of assorted items that shouldn't be in a kitchen, just ready to go. What am I looking for? My brain is full of 500 things. Sorry, I did exactly what I said I'd do, and dropped water myself. Zara says, Kate, I don't want to nag, but I'm doing my mod job. There's a close-up in the queue and say something in Irish in the queue. Tá rud éigean sa Lína, Anna? Ani Lína an an focail gaeilge ar sin, níl mar cinnte. Seo bud éil isce. Bhfuil isce tastála géin ó aine inniu. Inniu. Ar an lá inniu. Tá míad an seo inniu, an lé inniu. Inniu. An bhain sibh go maith. Tá ag súil leis an piog seo. An ag súil go mór leis, agus tá cinnte go mbeidh sé jazz go leor. Níl mé mar an ann ar Raincliff, agus is trú mór sin ná rire ach féidir lá éigen. Lá éigen. Beidh seans a bhain, beidh cisten mór agam, agus beidh an an piog olmhór dhéanamh agus sliseán a dhéanamh a ghearad de gach éine agus é chur I bosca beagdaíomh agus é thuirtaíomh agus bheidh sibh an ann cadén focail éthe. Bheidh sibh an ann chur de bhéal an áirí. Bhil sé scríomh is sin síos. Scríomh síos sin, áirit inis. I thought somebody lost my ability to understand English. All right, I'm gonna pour the hot water into the tea bag in the tea bag in the mug, and then we have an extended close up because that's 2 that I owe you now. I like it as a redeem because it makes me think about speaking Irish on the hop because I don't really get many opportunities to speak it anymore. Even though I'm fairly fluent, but even if you're fluent in something, you know, you can forget really everyday words, which is a bit sad. I would love to get like an assistant that could speak Irish. Like a Siri, Google kind of thing that spoke Irish. Like that would be so. Why is my hair falling out? Go away. That would be so cool. All right. The boy is coming over. I'm gonna wind the music back because this is such a banger for a shark close. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Because he's on the way. He's on the way, and we're gonna extend the close up because that's 2 together. What's up? What's he? What are you doing? He sees you. Oh, he's going! Oh, he's way in the back. He's bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. He's looking at you. He's looking real good. What you got there, huh? You got a cup of coffee, huh? Nice coffee. Very good. Have you eaten yet? Are you having like coffee on an empty stomach again? He knows. He knows what you're up to. You can't do that to yourself. You can't do that to yourself. You have to have something to eat before you have your coffee, all right? It's not all of you, but he can see. He knows you're out there. He know you're being called out immediately. Called out and targeted. Now you've been told that. You've been told. I actually have not changed the writing on screen to match what we're currently doing, and I should probably do that. Right, let's see. Cooling. There it is. Lucas says, I'm graduating in a week thanks to the great vibes and helping me get through programming homework and my group's engineering expo today. Oh my goodness. It's all happening, lads. Exciting times. It's all happening. And I hope it's all going well for you. Very, very well. Very, very, very well. All right, we have... Did I set a timer for this tea? Hey, Google. How long is left on my timer?
It looks like you don't have any timers set at the moment.
I just realized the socket on this wall is sideways. Like very sideways. Many thoughts head full. Oh, that'll do, that'll do. It's this socket here. It's going like down, and you don't notice until you stand like and look at it. It's not super off kilter, but it's enough to be noticeable, which is just kind of stress-inducing music. Very relaxing vibes today. Okay, very relaxing. We're all relaxed. There's nothing wrong. We're going. I don't know how long my tea has been brewing for. I have no idea. Wrong button, sorry. Murasaki Mora, hello, got one exam left and I'm free on Tuesday. Ayla had first Sumi since she got back from the hospital, so she's on full form. Yes! I'm so glad she's doing great. I'm so glad to hear that. That's excellent. Excellent. And I hope you're doing well. It's forever tea now. Like, I do let my tea stew for a while, just maybe not this long, you know? Maybe not this long. Endeavour says not me ordering 2 McFlurries and chips for dinner. Oh, I'm still kind of thinking about McFlurry from when we were talking about McFlurries last night. I don't know why. I think I was trying to distract myself from the anglerfish or something when we were playing Outer Wilds. I was just like, McFlurry. Okay. I was meant to open the fridge to check on it as though it's gone somewhere. Oh, Jarhead, hello, and thank you for 11 months. Jarhead, lovely to see you. How you been keeping? Come in. Sorry, we're all up in a tizzy and I nearly missed you. How you keeping? What favourite tea do you make to the stuffed muffin? I make just the usual. What? There is a specific blend. It's just Barry's Gold, you know? Just a cup of tea. Hot cup of tea, you know? Hot cup of tea. I do have a nice selection of teas and I don't tend to use them very much. I don't know why. I use them when I run out of that tea because that's just the tea I enjoy most, I guess, you know? Now, speaking of anxiety music, what, is there something wrong with this? What is this? What's this from? Oh, it's the athletic theme from Super Mario World. Banger. Oh, excuse me. I want to see it vibrate across the table again. We're going to need some bass for that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Here I thought it was Witch Doctor. It does kind of have that vibe to it, doesn't it? It reminds me of the time my cousin would come home to help me get through the Mario water. That's so sweet. Oh, I remember I couldn't get past a certain level in the first, we had the first ever Sonic game on the Mega Drive and I couldn't get past, I think it was like the Marble World Zone or something like that, and I couldn't get past it and someone had to help me with it. I don't know if I've ever gone back to play that game again and get past that point, even though I'm pretty sure I think I have it on 3DS. I think I have it on 3DS, I think I do. Dun, 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 dun. This song used to be in the Super Mario Western show. I can hear it. It's got that kind of, you know, it's got that kind of... Another stream used this song, different version, as an irresponsibly long alert. That's very good. When do we think the tea's done? Actually, let me just... Coaster. Not that it matters much. Yeah, the little banjo twang. I love the sound of a banjo. I think it's a great sound. It's got a good, like... Stick a fork in it. If a knife comes out clean. Oh. Hello. Oh, excellent. Thank. There he is.
Turns out, yes. We were both correct.
What?
Lip piercing is very wonky.
Oh.
She was like, the swelling isn't actually gone down, it'll be more wonky when it does. So I actually just take it out and leave it about 6 weeks and then they'll re-pierce it for me. Happens.
That's pretty rough. Did they not take it out for you, no?
No.
They just said take it out at home.
Yeah, take it out, there you go.
Fair. Rest and zest.
Should we still do that now?
Yeah, I was gonna say you might as well do it now. Like, do you have? Oh, you have the little. Very good. Rest and zest. All right, milk in tea. I don't know if I set a timer for this. It's not very cold yet. Hey Google, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes. And that's starting now.
Okay, and then I don't know if it'll be cool enough, but it should be cool enough to do a taste of at least. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh my god. Original Baby Park. Jarhead, I don't, and only because it is at my username is banned in chat because people kept, like ages ago, people kept abusing it. It was like constant, like every single thing they'd send would be tagging me. You don't actually need to, like you don't need to at all. I'd be reading. I know I miss things sometimes, but I'd be reading, so don't worry. No, the stream's not ending. No, the stream's not ending. Don't worry. Okay, cup of tea, water. Well, you can do it because you're a mod, okay? You can do it because you're a mod. This is annoying. I don't remember who or why, but someone kept doing it like constantly, and it just messed up chat so badly. So you know. And we're talking about video game memories, and one of my core memories is struggling with the Elite Four and Champion of Pokemon White. So the holiday club at school, a bunch of older kids. Oh, a bunch of older kids helped me beat it. That's so sweet. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm good. I managed to get someone else into painting. I'm getting them to paint with me tomorrow. Oh, excellent. Have you heard George Formby, When I'm Cleaning Windows? I have. George Formby was, oh my god, why can I not think of any other songs by him? He had that really distinctive, like, voice that was made for those old microphones. And did he play, like, was it him that played a little ukulele? And the whole song is about just the things he sees when he's cleaning windows. What's the other song that's really well known by George Formby? No one can spook you, says I've opened twitch.tv, so the funny internet people must read every word I write and watch. Oh, could have been banjo. It could have, you know, we won't talk about banjos as well. Do you know that Ireland was the only country that objected the standard tea recipe would include putting milk before water because it is wrong. It's wrong. There is no good reason for this kind of tea to put your milk in first. Maybe there's other kinds of... Maybe, you know what? I'm skipping this because people think this stream is ending. There we go. Stream's not ending. I'm still here. Oh, banger. Oh, like, I can't understand why you would put milk before water. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, some people don't even put milk in tea. Now, I do, but, you know. I don't get it. I don't get that at all. It's really confusing. I don't know who wrote that standard thing, but you know. Ukulele and banjo, that's why it's in my head. Well, I can't think of the one song. There's one particular. I'll look it up. Sorry, I had to interrupt. Because otherwise it's going to drive me mad. George Formby. Oh, Leaning on a Lamppost. I used to know the words to that, and like my party piece as a kid was singing Leaning on the Lamppost. That's why it's in my brain. That's why it's in my brain. I'm leaning on a lamppost at the corner of the street. I mean, piano is good news. I've just purchased the IKEA rat plush. Oh, the rats are so cute. They're very, very cute. Very, very, very cute. It feels like you're watering down the milk instead of adding milk to the tea. Yeah, it feels a bit weird. Apparently, I'm the only person in my college who gets tea without milk. I've known people who have their tea without milk, and like, it's personal preference. It's entirely personal preference, especially like, I think it's a lot to do with what you just grew up drinking, you know? Now, I grew up having sugar in my tea, and I'd nearly consider having it again, but I feel like I've enjoyed tea more since not having sugar in it. Probably because it doesn't make me go like this as much anymore, you know? I've never seen someone put milk in tea. Well, today's the day. Here it is. Milk in there. There's milk in there. I do both. Depends on my mood. Yeah, sometimes you're just not in the humour for it, you know? And that's alright. Oh, excuse me. I've half and half my coffee with no dairy in my tea. No dairy. Silver Dollar says, my sister can't have hot drinks without milk because they're too thin. You know what, that sounds weird, but I know exactly that feeling. I know exactly that. Oh no, Cloudcatcher, I think our brains have gone to the same place, it's okay. Tea without milk is like, it's fine, it's just, I think the milk makes it creamier, you know, and it gives it a really nice something. You know, oat milk is good, and oat milk is creamy. Other plant milks, I can't really get on board with. The flavor is always too obvious. But I think in tea, cow's milk is the only thing I can really enjoy, like legitimately. In my old job, we used to only really have, for the most part, plant milk in the fridge, which was fine. I just used the oat milk, and it was grand, but it wasn't the same, you know. And tea's refreshing with dairy. It can be, and depending on the type of tea as well. Like there's so many different types of tea. Some tea tastes 100 million times better without milk. Like I actually used to drink all tea without milk for about 6 months when I was younger. I don't know why. I went through something. You know when you're a teenager, you're going through it. I used to drink Earl Grey with no milk, and that was really good. It took a tiny little bit tip of sugar, but no milk. And it was good, you know, it was good flavour. Yeah, it gives it a smooth, like, silky texture, that's it. Mossy Moo, hello, how are you doing? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Kirsten C says jasmine's best with only a touch of white sugar. That'd be nice. Because jasmine's quite it's a very heady fragrance, but the flavour is quite light, you know? And Deborah says I found that oolong tea is actually quite nice with milk, but I still prefer it without. I find that as well. Like, there are some teas, like, you just put milk in, like, you don't have to have it. You don't have to have it, but it can be nice occasionally, do you know? It can be nice occasionally. This reminds me of something. We haven't listened to this playlist in ages because we couldn't watch it without ads, and it was like every 3 minutes. Is there a Lucky Star meme with this song? I think there is. I feel like it's in my brain. I feel like I've even spoken about this recently. Mossimo's good news. Just finished my last A-level exams and I'm officially finished with second degree. Congratulations! Give it up for Mossimo! Hey. Congratulations. I hope you are feeling good. I hope you're feeling good, feeling relaxed. Reminds me of old Kirby games. It's because it is Kirby music. It's almost deaf. Yes, it's Candy Mountain from Kirby Superstar. You know when you hear something once and it burns into your brain forever. How long does the pie need to cool? The recipe says a couple of hours. I'm giving it about 40 minutes. We have, hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
You've got 12 minutes.
12 minutes left.
Remaining.
12 minutes. I wish I could have a little countdown timer for cooling time on screen. That'd be actually really cool. We'll figure it out someday. Someday. Until then, we can now chat and mess and carry on. Carrying on and messing. And messing. 0 them. Thank you very much for 35 months. That's almost halfway to 79. I learned something from Alex Burr recently that 79 in France is... Soixante-dix-neuf. Yeah, that's... The number system in French confuses me, but at least we can get a kick out of that, you know? Soixante-dix-neuf! Anyway, Zerotham, we're well. How are you doing yourself? We're waiting for our pie to cool. It's in the fridge. I am not opening the fridge until the timer goes off because otherwise we'll be getting warm in there. You don't let the warm into the fridge. You want to let the cold out, you know? Fresh till death, pie is cooling. It's in the fridge. Cooling. It's in the fridge. Yeah. Oh, lucky Ezreal. They do their best. Zerotham does their best. Would we have 0 any other way? Maybe, but no, not today. What's my phone buzzing about? Away, 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 away. Adidas hat, you have walked into a bit of mess, a bit of carrying on. We've made a banoffee pie. It's in the fridge cooling down before we can taste it. And now we're just talking rubbish until we start taste testing it. Sure, what else would you be doing? I've done most of the cleanup. Most of the cleanup. And I'm just kind of vibing, I'm just kind of vibing. How are you doing yourself? Come in. Are you very, very well? I hope you are. It's been cooling for a while, but it's actually not been that long. It's supposed to be like... It's supposed to be at least 2 hours, so we are cutting it a bit close, to be honest. Sip. Pie is taking a trip to Antarctica. I'd actually love a blast chiller, but I don't think it's worth it for how often I've used it. I just had said I'm doing quite grand myself, and I'm glad to hear it. It's a fine Friday, the sun is out, there's nary a cloud in the sky. Beautiful day. And the jasmine's starting to flower outside. Beautiful. Is it warm in there? Not super warm. It's okay, you know, it's okay. Have you ever tried gardening? I love gardening. I love gardening, and I can't do any gardening because the place is a mess and I can't get out there. And we're moving soon, hopefully. And it's surprisingly relaxing, except for when the plants are on the verge of being ready and to wait a bit. I love gardening. I think it's one of the most like soothing, relaxing things you can do. If you have the space. Now you can garden in flower pots if you have the space to put the flower pots down, but it's something I'd love to do, to get back into when we have the space again, because it's very rewarding, you know, it's really, really rewarding to plan out something and to be like, I'm gonna grow loads of these and grow loads of these, and then all the bees come down. That's excellent. I'd love to have a little vegetable patch as well, like. And I say this regularly just as a disclaimer, because I'm not one of those people who thinks, look, I'll have a vegetable patch and I'll live off that forever. No, I know that's not sustainable, but it's rewarding. It's nice to be like, all right, I grew these and I'm going to cook with them now for the novelty, you know? I think it's a very nice thing. It's great for your, listen, I'm not a doctor, but it's great for your mental health, because it's just a very chill thing to do. And it's something you have to cultivate patience to cultivate plants, because they won't grow for you overnight. And it's very nice. Black Cross Dragon, hello, you haven't missed the baking. We are waiting for the pie to cool. There it is. It's cooling, so it's cooling now. Fresh vegetables do taste great. Like it's not very easy to keep a steady supply of stuff, but what I could do and what I'd really like to do is have a herb garden. I want rosemary all the time. I love the smell of rosemary. I think it's beautiful. It's so nice. And Boreal Wonder says we got snow peas and I believe either zucchini or cucumbers growing in a pot. I'd love a little greenhouse, just a little one for a few tomatoes and such. You know, I think it'd be lovely. Be great. Be very, very nice. Delicious. Fantastic. I love it. Rosemary. You see, you'd think rosemary grows like a weed. I've had awful luck trying to grow rosemary. Every time I get a rosemary plant, it drops dead. Even if I got one drop dead in like 2 weeks, it was gone. I tried moving it to a bigger pot, gone. I think I need to plant it in the ground. I don't think it wants to grow in a pot. And I just don't have the space to grow rosemary, unfortunately, so hopefully soon. We've massive rosemary bush in our garden. I'm so jealous. It definitely is the climate for it, because I've seen a lot of, at a lot of hospitals for some reason, in Dublin at least, I don't know in all of Ireland, I don't think there's any in the one at home, but you get a lot of rosemary bushes, just huge yolks, huge rosemary bushes outside one of the hospitals, and they just go, like you just let them go, and they'll ate through the space, and they're gorgeous. They smell so nice. Oh, they smell so good. Microclimates, yeah, that can be it. I mean, it's not a great microclimate out there, I'm gonna be honest. It's not great. Excuse me? Charlie, my God. Thank you for gifting 59 subs. Jesus Christ, oh my God. Lads, can we get a wave of eggs? I need to lie down. I need to, I might have to abandon this cup of tea. I need to lie down. Good night. It's nice and cold on the ground, I have to say. Oh my God. What am I going to do with you? Whew. Floor time is a good time. I'm gonna head rush now from sitting up too fast. Oh my goodness. Lads, if you have been newly gifted a sub, let's see those emotes. So everyone here has a sub. Oh Jesus, not far off. I have to say thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. You are 3 good. I don't know what to do with you. I do not know what to do with you at all. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, lads. I'm going to explode. I should drink some water. That's what I should do. I think the ice made this taste weird. I know that's a really weird thing. I'm just going to try. I don't think it's the bottle. The bottle's fine. I'm just going to fill this with just water from the tap and no ice and see if it tastes the same. Whew. Whew. What am I going to do? Oh, that's way better. There was some weird taste off the ice. I don't know how I feel about that. Oi, should be a sound alert. I think I'd scare myself if I heard that. And my ice absorbed, yeah, ice sometimes absorbs weird freezer flavors, which is why I'd love a little ice dispenser, because then it's self-contained at least. I don't want to shoot too far. I shoot too far into the sky for fancy fridge, but you know. We could get like a small one, little. Also, yeah, if you have been gifted a sub, you can now access the Minecraft server. You're very welcome to join us. And film night, which I'm hosting tomorrow. Marsh can't host, so I'm hosting, and we're watching. Hang on, I'll tell you what we're watching. Since it's Pride Month, we're going to be watching Skibbity Bop. I can definitely remember the name of it. Everybody's talking about Jamie, which I've not actually heard, or I've not seen, but it has very good reviews, and I'm very excited. I think it should be very sweet. It sounds very, very sweet and heartwarming and very fun. So hopefully, Skibbity Bop, no, Skibbity Bop, mama, no. This is kind of mank. Hang on, I'm just gonna give this a wash. I should just wipe down the whole table at this point. I'm running a bit low on the... Oh, there's a bit in there. I need to get another bottle of this. Have you heard the story of how the Irish Garda managed to win the anti-Nobel Prize? Oh my God, wait. Is this the story... Is this a story of the guard? I don't know. I still don't really know if it's real or not. Maybe it is real. I didn't look up. Is this the story of the Polish driving licenses? Because if it's not, I'll tell you that story. Is this the Polish driving license story? Which I know sounds strange, but it is very funny. Have you watched The Birdcage? I've not heard of it, actually. I don't think I've heard of it anyway. The issue that we're... Yeah, this is it. Hang on, I'm going to look this up. Okay, so I think it's real. I think it's real because it's in a load of like not newspapers, but there's loads of articles from about 2009. So, please forgive my pronunciation. I do not speak Polish. Prawo Jazdy, or Yazdi, I don't know what it is. They issued loads of over 50 tickets to someone called Prawo Jazdy, which is apparently just it's just the Polish for driver's license. So they addressed all of these like speeding tickets and tickets and stuff to driver's license. Oh, I haven't thought about that in a while. Classic. 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 I don't know why this is so mank. You couldn't make it up if you tried. Like, it sounds made up, but you couldn't make it up if you tried. The driver's license is a real menace to society. Oh. Oh-ho. 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 Oh, Adidas hat. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying your good self. Very good, yeah. Nearly there. I'm going to give it another, like, 5 minutes. Hey, Google, set a 5-minute timer.
Okay, 5 minutes. Starting.
Just 5 of them. Just 5 of them. I really want to get one of those, you know those, like, cake carrying cases? Not for me, not to carry me. Like, you know those, like, it's got the thing like that, the little base, and it clips on over the top. I kind of want to get one of those. Even just for putting things in the fridge, so I don't get mank of anything else, you know? What is this? This is a banger. Oh, of course it's Zelda. Of course. It's very enjoyable stream. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. We're just here having a mess, having a carry on, messing around, carrying on. I don't know what to do with these bananas. I'm not bothered making banana bread, but I might end up doing it later or something anyway. Whew. All right, everybody up in the club. Let's go. Let's go. Bring it along. Still waiting for this to cool. Twitch question. If I was gifted a sub today, can I somehow subscribe for future months in advance? I think you can. I think if you go into the menu, it gives you the option, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure. I could be wrong on that. I have a cake and cupcake carrying totes. I kind of want. I might invest. You say you're small, but I don't think you're so small to fit the carrying case. No, I'm not. Thank goodness. That'd be very inconvenient. That'd be wildly inconvenient. I'm skipping this because it goes on for like 3 years. It's mad how I still remember the order of a playlist when I haven't listened to it in like a year. My own hair keeps falling out and scaring me because it keeps being on my arm and I'm like, oh! It's just a little... Hi, Magpie! Hi, Magpie! I love when magpies, they're there, they're all like, and they just kind of look at you, they go, ah. I don't know, there's something, I feel very acknowledged when a magpie screams at me. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Oh no, I gotta feck out that cup of tea. That milk, somehow in the last, like, 3 hours, that milk has gone a bit too mank, so rest in peace. I have to go back up the shop at some point anyway, so. I have a Mama Grey squirrel I try to feed every day. Oh, adorable, adorable. Which Spider-Man do you prefer? Personally, I think Tobey Maguire. Oh, Tobey Maguire was great. I'm not very, very big into Spider-Man or like superhero stuff. I just burned out in it. But Spider-Man I do actually have time for, and I loved the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. That was great. That was great. Fantastic. Excellent. 10 out of 10. I rewatched those films, I say that not that long ago, probably like a year ago, but for the first time in quite a number of years, and still great, still very good, like really, really fun. What in the world is a magpie? Oh, how to explain a magpie? You know they're like crows, but they're black and white. They have like really long tails. They're very cute, and they're really aggressive. There's loads and loads of them around here, like a bird. Black and white birds, about the size of like a jackdaw, like a crow. A little smaller, I think. It's hard to tell when they're, you know, all around, but they're very intelligent. They're corvids, so they are fairly intelligent, you know. And so when you're a kid, there's a cat that loves to go in our garage. She decided to launch off me when I was moving her out of the garage the other day, just like, yeah. They go. They go. You know when you're holding a cat and they start doing the leg thing, they're like, no, 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 no. They start like literally like getting ready to springboard off of you onto the ground. I want to make friends with a corvid. You can make friends with crows, just, you know, make sure they don't become dependent on you, because then you'll never get rid of them. You'll never get rid of them. And that's, don't get me wrong, crows are great. It's good to befriend a crow if they're around anyway, you know. And this little warrior, hello, we got grackles and ravens in Florida for corvid species. I don't know what a grackle is. Wait, I should try something. Hey Google, what does a magpie sound like?
This is a magpie.
Google, that's wrong. That's the wrong kind of magpie. Hey Google, what does a European magpie sound like?
This is a magpie.
That's not what a magpie sounds like. That's not what a magpie sounds like. Not the ones we have here. There are different types of magpies. Apparently Australian magpies are really aggressive and will like swoop down on you and stuff, you know. It's not an Australian magpie either. What is it? Because I know there's different types of robins which are not even related. Like the robin that you get in like North America is completely different to the European robin. Completely different, you know. It's a Eurasian one. That's weird because it sounds nothing like the ones we have here. Strange. Hey Google, what does a Eurasian magpie sound like?
This is a magpie.
I feel like Peppa hanging up the phone every time that happens. Hey Google, what does a robin sound like?
This is an American robin.
I didn't say American. Hey Google, what does a European robin sound like?
I don't have a sound for that yet.
I'm done. I'm so done. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes, and then that's it. I'm calling it. I'm done. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can you Fine. I don't know what I need you for, but just in case. I want my eye on you. Got my eye on you, buddy. I think European robins sound pretty nice. They've got a nice little warble. They're quite loud. Like, they're way louder than you'd expect. They're so tiny and they roar. It's actually, to be fair, a lot of birds are like that. They're teeny tiny and they're just so loud. So loud. Can I link the Eurasian magpie sound? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. If you happen to have it there, we can throw it on. I've got an app made for the... Oh, that's great for you, isn't it, huh? That's great for you. Anyway, here we go. Hang on. Let me just pause this a second. This is a magpie. That's what a magpie sounds like. That's what they sound like. They sound scary, but I like them. I think they're cool. I think they're neat. They're kind of cute, you know? I always think they sound a bit like if you put a crow in a cocktail shaker. A bit like, you know? You just kind of... They sound like they're about to steal your car keys and make you spiral because like, give me your car keys. Oh goodness. What's your favorite game soundtrack? Spyro the Dragon for PS1, 1998 by Stuart Copeland. In fact, now that you put it into my head, who would have guessed that one? You know, while we're at it, where is he? As though you're not sick of listening to Spyro music, I played the whole game through there on Tuesday, but... For anyone wondering, the bird app I have is called Merlin Bird ID. Very convenient for figuring out what birds you've seen or heard in the area. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, nearly time for pie. Nearly time. I really wish I had a cup of tea. That's what I get for not buying. That's what I get for not getting milk in the shop. I kind of ran through the shop so fast today. I don't even fully remember being in. I mean, I do remember being in there, but I just went so fast. I wonder if it'll. Oh, it's going. Look, there it goes. It's moving. Oh, it's actually kind of stopped now. Oh, it's going. It's spinning. Nearly time. I'm so impatient, but I'm actually, no, to be fair, I'm being fairly patient because I haven't been opening and closing the fridge unless I absolutely need to. Going to the store is a hassle. It can be a bit of a hassle. No, I don't mind too much. Like, sometimes it's nice to get the walk. Although I was halfway through the very short walk to the shop and my legs started going weird. I was just like, oh. Which is weird because I could go on a walk for like 2 hours and be fine. But today my leg was just like, not today. But it was nice. It was quiet at least when I went up, which is always nice. All right. Nearly time. We need to count down from 10. 10, 9, 8.5, 8.25, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 2 and a bit. 1. We're going. Oh, God, girl, hello. Thank you for 19 months of your Prime. Did you hear the rumor about cheese, actually? Never mind. I don't want to spread it. Kettle spoiled. I need to stop making silly noises without warning, because someday I am going to make someone very worried about me. Who let the air out of the balloon? Who did it? It was one of us. Disgusting. All right. Oh. I'm skipping this because we did not have this in the European soundtrack, so I get confused when I hear it. Can we get the taste test prediction going, actually? Are they helium balloons? Oh my goodness. It's a little drippy, which I would expect because I think the dulce de leche is a little bit underdone, but it's gonna taste probably, I don't know. It could be terrible. It might be really, really underwhelming. Now that I put it there, I cannot pick it back up unless I shimmy it off to the edge a bit. Why are we still doing that? It'll taste awesome as always, just for a bit of excitement, you know? Just to get the people, I don't know, something. Oh, the cake floating out of the tin bamboozled me for a second. Ooh! Ooh! can put this over here now. I should probably just put this in the dishwasher. I don't know why I'm putting it in. I'm putting it in the sink when really I'm just going to take it back out of the sink and put it in the dishwasher later. I don't know why I do that. I don't know why I do that. Set for 5 can end whenever. Excellent. Fantastic. Have you ever made anything that was just under okay? Yes. I have made a couple of disappointing things. Now, not in a while. We've had a surprisingly good run. Very surprising, very good run. And listen, it could end someday. It could end someday. It could end today. It could end tomorrow. We don't know. But what I need to know, lads, one thing I do need to know. And I need to know. And I do need to know. Are you ready to see it up close? Not yet. Are you ready to see it properly, up close and personal? Are you ready? How close are we talking? Oh, as close as you're comfortable with, no closer than you're comfortable with. Let me just get the lights ready. Let me just get them now. We got one light here now. It's going to go all the way up here. And we're going to get this one. We're going to bring it up. Yep. Now we're going to bring it around. And we're going to bring it down. And we'll bring it. Whoop. All right. Are we ready? Because lads, I can't hear you. You mightn't be ready. Are you ready? Ninja Chicken, welcome in. Are you ready? On this day today, are we ready? Here it is. Oh, it's a little bit melty, but what do we think? Well, presentation, you know what? It actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, look at that. 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 Look that base. Look at that's not bad, it's alright. I'm making sure it doesn't slide off. It would be funny at a later date, but it wouldn't be funny today. I think I'd cry. Behold the Banoffee! Look at that base. Oh, look at that base. That's pretty good, That's not bad looking, Yes, alright, it might be okay. It might be okay. It might be acceptable. That's pretty thick. It is. It is. Now, we need to find out if it's actually nice. Because it mightn't be. It could be disgusting. It could be the worst thing I've eaten in my whole life. It could be... I hate that the first thing that came into my head is it could be full of scabs. I don't know. It could be terrible. So I don't know. I'm going to get a plate. Are these kind of pies usually this shallow? It looks like more what I call a tart than a pie. I'm not entirely sure of the difference. And to be honest, I'm sure it's fine. The only thing I'm worried about is the dulce de leche, because I've definitely done it for an hour before and it's been completely fine, but I'm worried it's a bit too runny. But we'll find out. That's my singular worry. My one and only worry. I'm gonna get a big knife. Big knife. That's the only thing I'm worried about. I do know everything that's in it, but I don't know how it is all together. You see, that's the thing. If it's runny but it still tastes nice, then we're golden, Knife. Oh, I'm nervous. According to Google, tarts only have a bottom crust, not a top. This is technically a Banoffee tart, then, I guess. Oh, lads, hang on. Listen to this crust. Ooh. didn't really like the look of that. I don't like... I'll cut into it a bit scaw ways, but like, it's fine. Oh no, it's not coming out. Ah! Okay, I got it. I left a bit of crust behind. Okay. Alright. We're gonna go. We're gonna try it. I'm a little nervous. We're gonna go. I'm just gonna go. Bone apple teeth. All right, do you want the verdict? Now maybe this is a matter of preference. It's a little too sweet. Now, I know that every single step of this... No, stay with me. I'm going to explain. I've had Banoffee before. I know the Banoffee is supposed to be very, very sweet. It's actually... I think it would be better if I had a hot cup of tea to wash it down. But it's incredibly sugary. Now, I know the Banoffee is supposed to be quite sweet, but this is like... I don't know. It's a bit too cloying. It's a little bit too cloying. Now stay with me. Biscuit base is good. Biscuit base may be a little too thick on the edges, but fairly good.
Did you know Jar Jar Binks had a cousin who was a famous author? His name is George Orwell.
Damn it, Chant, how could you come here to me in my moment of pain? Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness gracious. Lads, I hate to do this to you, because I know this will cause mass devastation. It's okay. It's good, but it's not excellent. It's okay. I'm sorry, the economy is destroyed. I'm so sorry. It is just like, it is like, I think maybe someone else would enjoy it, but it is just too sickly for me. I don't think I could eat any more of it. If I had a cup of tea, I could maybe enjoy it, but on its own, it is too sugary. It's time to regret life. It is time to regret life. It is way too sugary for me. I know. 351,000 channel points go to Sweet Peeps and 10 others. Oh my goodness. Lads, you're rolling in dough. At least we tried. Unfortunately, my tooth is also hurting, so maybe that's impacting my decision, but no, it's way too sweet. Well, for me. Again, cup of tea might make it better, but no. The economy's in shambles. It's too sweet. The dulce de leche also, like, it's really weird. Excuse me, it was thicker before we chilled it, which doesn't make any sense to me at all. When I was putting it on, it was thicker then than it is now. Like, right now it's ruddy. So, I don't know. Maybe I just needed to pop it in for longer, probably on a higher heat, maybe, for longer. But listen, we live and we learn. Or we live and we forget what we did wrong the last time. It'll probably get et, realistically. It'll probably get et. It'll probably get nibbled at. It'll probably get chipped away at. But it is too sweet for me, unfortunately. It is too sugary. Which I know, as someone who bakes sweet things a lot, you know. I know it sounds silly, but you know. The one time we invest big, I'm so sorry, Mighty Jim. I'm so sorry. I need some water. That's still, the sweetness is still in my mouth. Oh, we have teach chat. And you know what? This will take the sting out of things. We are going to teach chat an Irish word. And the word we're looking for is devastation. So I'm just going to double check what it is, because I think I know what it is, but it's, you know, it's not one I use regularly. Devastation. Oh yeah, here we go. This is good. Some salt on top. Couldn't do that. All right, we're learning an Irish word. It's going to take the sting out of things, all right? Take the sting out of it. But look, lads, you know, we had a good run. We had a good run of, like, every single recipe we made tasting incredible. It had to come to an end soon, but listen, doesn't that make us more excited for next week? Because it could come out great. The Irish word. I actually do know this word. I don't know. I don't know. I just didn't think of it. You spelt it wrong. Who am I? All right. The Irish word for devastation is laerscris or laerscris. Wherever you're from. Laerscris. Laerscris. It's a long E sound. Laerscris. No, not layer of Chris. Laerscris. I actually do know the word, and to be honest, it's not a word we use in everyday life, but I know it from a song I know. Laerscris the yen of air hion. Well, not context, but now say it back to me. Laerscris. Maybe blending the pie into a smoothie will help the sweetness. I do have to say it tastes a lot like ice cream. Whatever way the cream has worked out, it tastes like ice creamy. So like The flavor is okay, it's just too sugary. Okay is the word. Hero Blade, thank you very much for 6 months. And oh my god, well that's it. You have me here for another 5 minutes at least. Go on, get out of your system. But we also have something very important to do. Oh, I'm very close up to you now. Hello and welcome to the ASMR stream, where we are going to thunk some meat. Today on the ASMR stream, we have some meat to thunk. So I hope you've been preparing for this moment, and I hope you have your headphones on, and I hope you have your volume turned up as loud as possible. You ready? All right, points out of 10. Come on, let's go. One day the binding is going to give on that poor book. One day it's going to give out, but not today. Not today. I wonder how many of these I've done. I've no idea. Who knows anymore? Who knows? Who could say? Financial ruin out of 10. Oh dear. Go on, keep getting out your system, lads. This is the last one you get of the week. Last one of the week, and then that's it. That's it then. It's all over then. Well, it's all over. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, my tooth is starting to hurt again. I think it hurt us talking about it earlier on. 7 out of 10. It's alright, you know, it was loud enough. Crimes are illegal on the weekends. Yeah, you can't commit crime on the weekends. You have Jules' undivided attention for the ASMR. Since ASMR time, I think she's realised who the voice belongs to. It's me. Hi, Jewel. Jewel is a cat for everyone else who may not know. Goodness from Jedi, I finally ordered some pretty scissors, especially for crochet, as opposed to using kitchen scissors for yarn. Oh, that's a big upgrade. The big upgrade. Like, listen, if you're stuck kitchen scissors, it could do worse, but, you know. Sabermouth, hello, it's too sugary for me. It is far too sweet for me. But I'd like to try making it again and just reducing all the sugar amounts. Just reducing all the sugar amounts and seeing if it turns out better that way. Because I feel like if the cream didn't have the sugar in it, it would actually be nicer. Like, I think it would cut through the sweetness a little better. But look, it is what it is. It is what it is. Lady Faust, hello. If you ever get to visit once Jewel gets over the oh my god new person intruding instinct, she'll be oh yeah. I'd be honoured. I'd be honoured. I'd probably like it in that case with big sweet tooth. Hands up if you have a sweet tooth, because in that case you'll probably love this, but it's just too much for me. Like, McDara might enjoy it, because he is a much sweeter tooth than me. By far a much sweeter tooth than me, but I have a twofold thing where, like, if something's too sweet, I don't know, it makes me kind of go kind of like that a bit, but if there's too much sugar in something, I do start to vibrate. Like, I get, like, uncomfortable from how the sugar hits me. I don't know. Caffeine's fine. Caffeine doesn't hit me like that at all. It's sugar hits me like that. Oh, there's a shark close-up. Oh my goodness, thank you for letting me know. Let me give me hands a little wash. Or we can have a little shark close-up to distract from... Like, it's not bad. It's just not for me, you know? It's not a bad banoffee. It's just too much for me. All right, we ready? We ready? We ready? Because he's on his way over. He's on his way over. He's moving. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave, no. Oh, Dave, no. There we go. Here he is. This music makes me feel like I'm in a floating dream world. I know what we need. I know what we need. Hang on. We need the club banger. Where is it? All right, let's go. Last shark close-up of the week. Let's go. Gotta make the most of it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Oh, he's gonna do it. Boop. He did it. He did it, and it's being done. He did it. Now, he'll do it again if he has to. Dave, no. Oh, man's gone. Man's lost in the sauce. Oh, but lads, I have to ask you something very, very important. Very, very important indeed. I know the Banoffee is maybe not to my taste. But other than that, have we had a very nice time today? I feel like we had a good mess and a carry on. We've had a good old time. A good old time, I hope. If you want to make this yourself, ! Recipe, you can get the recipe, the exact one I used. If you have a very sweet tooth, you'll enjoy this. If you don't have a sweet tooth and you want to try it, I would say reduce the sugar amounts. Something I do forget occasionally is when I use an American recipe, and I'm not trying to be like all American food has nothing but sugar in it, but I've used American recipes and it's like, oh, it's not too sweet, and I have it and like it's just too much for me. It's not what I'm used to. Not that we don't eat lots of sugary food in Ireland, but it's different somehow. I don't know how to explain how it's different, but it's like when I had the sweet roll recipe. I used the one from the Elder Scrolls cookbook, and your man Binging with Babish made that recipe from the book and was like, it's not sweet enough. So I was like, oh, that's weird. And I tried it. It wasn't like sickening sweet, but it was like perfect. It was perfect, and I really, really liked it. So I don't know. I think it's just what you're used to, you know. Our bread is sugar. I can't be dealing. I'm a brown bread enjoyer, okay? Hands up, brown bread enjoyers. No, in Ireland, we don't hate sweet stuff. There's a difference between something being sweet and something being too sugary, and I don't know how to explain that, you know? Brown bread enjoyers. I love brown bread, and I'm supposed to only eat brown bread, so I just love brown bread. Now, you can make soda bread with sugar in it, and I would on occasion, but that's different, you know? It's kind of like a cake bread, really, so, you know. Oh, soda bread is just the business. I love soda bread so much. So much. It is so good. It is so nice. I love brown bread. So good. Sour. Rye bread. Oh, there's so many good bread. I need to make bread on stream. A good seeded brown loaf like the one that I go, oh, it's so nice. Oh my God, so good. You know when you get like a brown loaf with all little bits and bobs on it? Oh, yeah, the good stuff. The good stuff. Right, let me see. Before I leave you with anybody, come here. I did make bread last week, but I can make a different kind of bread. A different kind. Now let me tell you some important things. Oh, you're gluten intolerant. I hope you can get a good substitute for it, at least. Something nice for your good self, Jarhead. I hope so. For any new friends, here are the links to all the places. I have some important things to tell you. I'm shivering for next week. I have to tell you all about it. So, tomorrow on Discord, we're going to be watching... I've forgotten the name of the film, because I've actually not seen it myself, but... Everybody's talking about Jamie. We're going to be watching that tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the evening Irish time. You'll have to convert that into your own time, but if you want to head over to Discord, you can see what time it is for yourself locally. I'll be hosting as Marsh is away this weekend. Monday, so the actual anniversary is Tuesday, but Monday we're going to do a Minecraft stream, and we're going to be celebrating the 3 year anniversary of our Minecraft server. 3 years. 3 of them. 3. Jeez, that's kind of mad when you think about it, isn't it? That's absolutely mad when you think about it. 3 years. So that's going to be excellent. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh yes, the sub authentication is completely fixed. Can we get a wave of appreciation from McDara, who got that working? So if you want to join, head over onto Discord. There's a little how-to. You just head on, and if you have any trouble, you let us know. All right, you let us know immediately. Just one more time. There. Another little shout about the roles in Discord. There's a roles channel that you should be able to see. Now, to get in, you have to read the rules as well. But get into the roles channel, you can assign yourself a pronoun role if you want. You don't have to if you prefer to stay completely private, but you can if you want. And you can get yourself a film gang role if you're subscribed and if you want to be pinged for film nights. I have something else to tell you. Oh, yes. Next Tuesday, probably Animal Crossing, so we haven't played it in a while on stream, and I have lots of things I want to do. I've been messing, been carrying on. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. We're going back to Oblivion. We're going back to Oblivion. Going back to Oblivion. And we're doing the Shivering Isles DLC. And I am so excited. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm so excited. I've been deliberately waiting for this because I needed to take a break from Oblivion because it was all I played for months. Elder Scrolls Oblivion, yes, the very one, Boreal Wanderer. I've been so looking forward to this. So I'll obviously be going back to the same save we had on stream. I haven't touched it since, and I'm really excited. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness, I'm so looking forward to it. All right, lads. I need to see who I can leave you in the care of on this almost evening. Who is on the line? Hold the line. No, love isn't always on time. No. Hold the line. No. Who is on? I'm gonna see if there's anyone new in food and drink, just for the laugh. XOXO. Whomst. Okay, anyone new in food and drink who's actually making food? Okay, there is. Oh no. Anyone in food and drink who's speaking English? And who's new? Do you know what? I think I'll do a safe and reliable bet. I think I will leave you in the capable hands of Lemon Drop, who is making broccoli cheese soup. All right, I'm gonna leave you in their good hands. How do I always forget how to spell their username? Do you ever spell recipe wrong, even though you've spelled it like 100 million times? Lemon Drop is actually good at cooking. Actually, fabulous broccoli. Don't worry about it. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Please go on over. Be very, very nice, and I will see you, lads. I will see you on Monday. Thank you so much for coming along. Let me know if you make the Banoffee, and let me know if it turns out nice for you. Maybe you can sweep the tea with me. It's not going to be a waste. I'll make a cup of tea and I'll take away with it, you know. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. And lads, thank you so much for everything today. All the subs, the bits, the everything. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so many. And I'll keep you posted on the fundraiser planning as well, alright? I will see you soon. Goodbye. Hey, you break it down. Oh, I forgot the ice cube under the table. It's not an ice cube anymore, as you'd expect. Alright, goodbye. Farewell, goodbye.